Greetings! I hope your grant proposal's going well. I just woke up a while ago. Like, I had to go down for like an hour, because I was just dying. So hopefully it's not too bad right now. We'll see. All right. I don't care. Okay. We have a draft lined up that I think I was excited about, so that's cool. I have tea, so hopefully I'll wake up. Should be nice. Oh, right, I have to cut it down, though. I know. All right. Let's see. Is this drinkable? Yeah, I think so. Okay. Oh, okay. There's a serious storm outside, windstorm and rainstorm. So, nothing like what the Midwest is getting, but really serious wind and rain. It's like whistling. So that's fun. Like literally whistling. And the cat's getting freaked out. Freaked me out at first when I didn't recognize what it was for like the first like second that it took to register in my brain. But yeah, howling winds, exactly, yeah. Hey, Shiver Warp. Nice to 15. Holy crap. Thank you so much for hanging out that much. I really appreciate it. It is so nice to see you. Hey, Vinny. But yeah, so it's like really bad storm. So if the stream goes down, that's what's going on. My family lost power earlier on in the day. But they're a couple towns away, so yeah. Yeah, if the stream goes down, that's what it is. I do apologize in advance. Yes. Can you hear that? Like that whistle? Probably not. I have my mic gated pretty well, like noise gated pretty well. Damn. It's such a high pitched sound that like, yeah. So, let's see. I think the comestibles, the artifact that it produces is not as good as what we want here. Commando at least produces a mutagen token, that's better. And it's not a mutant, so it doesn't add to this deck, I think, in the way that we want the other 2-drops to. So, and that they do. Let's see. I still don't know about this card. I still tried it. Like I said, I think with a lot of the stuff, you kind of want to use up all your mana each turn, like a lot of these decks. And, you know, toward the late game, maybe you can hold this up, and that's not the worst, but I haven't been super impressed with this card as far as, like, having to hold it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, it's not bad, but I think we just want the other stuff more. It's been great for you? Yeah, I mean, we've had it once, like, in a deck. I ran it once. It was fine, not excellent. And having to hold it up was a little... Not knowing whether you were holding it up during a bomb turn or not was really rough. We can try and keep it. I think the creatures matter more right now. Because our removal depends on creatures, the Tenderize. This is just really, really nice and sort of works in the same situation that a counterspell would necessarily, unless they're playing a bomb, obviously. So... No, I think the artifact stuff is fine. I don't know about this crustacean commando. So, like, we could take commando... Commando goes. Maybe one of the scientists. Alternatively, we can let this go, although it does draw us a card, because this draws better. Hey, Spike! Hmm. Doing okay. Sitting through a wind and rainstorm, but other than that, all right. And just hoping the power doesn't go off. Oh no, I like this. I think I like the Saved by the Shell here. I'm trying to figure out whether I want to cut the nobody at this point. Just because most of the artifacts don't care about being bounced. The only things that would be the two Utrums. The metalheads, sort of, we wouldn't really bounce. We'd probably just attack and then get back because it's legendary. So I think the nobody might come out here, even though I really like it. Let's try that. And I'm just gonna run 41 because I'm lazy. This is 882 in favor. So green and blue are 8. Red is 2. That seems fine to me. Because we have 2 butlers. Do we even need 2 red? Yeah, I mean, Brilliance is such a good card, and being able to do this is good. It's snowing there again? Oh my god. Wait, if you don't mind, where like, general area, where are you based? Oh, are you Midwest? Midwest is getting a terrible snowstorm. Like a really, really bad, like, crazy record snowstorm. Because that's where I don't want to be. I'm really worried for those people. Like, Wisconsin general area like that, I think, is where it's, like, worst. It's still bad around, but, like... Let me see. Cat off the desk. Off the desk. Good boy. Oh, you're in Canada and you're getting a bad snowstorm. Okay, got it. Yeah, thousands of flights across the Midwest have been canceled. Trees fall on homes in Milwaukee area? Oh my god. Oh, that is so sad. Okay, anyway, sorry. Where's my green? Alright, let's try it. This is a little slow. But we do have 8 green sources to draw. And we can play these 2, in theory, at some point. Oh boy. There it is. I don't see any need to run Michelangelo out until I get a second green source, necessarily. If I get desperate, I will, but... I was basically going to counter whatever they did here, I think. Well, I can't protect it now. But I can make it big. Let's pretend they don't have shredders, whatever, or an anchovy pizza. For this turn. The winds were crazy. Oh gosh. Oh no, come on. That's the anchovy pizza mana. Okay, thank goodness. Go, Mikey, go. I could have just Utrummed, topped that down, and gone forward. I think it's still okay. I'm gonna keep this in hand in case they have the, like, discard, too. But yeah, I think maybe tapping that one down was better to get another threat on the board. And then tenderize. What I'm due to you... Oh my god, you poor thing. Yeah, definitely. Oh god, it's rough. Yeah, because I think I could have gotten in for an additional 2 the other way. It depends on what they... I didn't want this in play, so that they didn't get little 1/1s to block with the next turn. So I think it was correct, but... might have been wrong. If they have the +2/+2 and untap, then I'm in trouble. If I go here and attack with both, and then whichever one they block, saved by the shell. Oh, they're not going to tap Bebop for that. Okay. All my eggs, meat basket. Damn. Because I could have gone for this, and if I attack with both, like, I think they'd walk and marshmallow both to untap, and then that was what I was afraid of. If I did put it here, and then I would save by the shell one of them, but not the other. So, it would have been interesting. Might have been okay. Because at least the scientists would trade with the other. But they might not have, I don't know. Oh, Michelangelo's technique. Oh, geez. You love the out of context things. Yes, definitely. You're making another Commander deck, Spike? Awesome. Yes, and I got your original Buster. Got it. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I mean, oh, these storms. So bad. No! Jesus Christ, what a hit. Okay. Let me think. I guess we kill Mikey and Dawn, or the... Oh, I have to kill the Death Toucher, I think. Hmm. Hmm. Is that right? Should I just kill Mikey and Dawn here? Ah, I gotta force a jump. Let's target this one and kill that one. Alright. Let's hope they don't find stuff Mike and Dawn. I do think, yeah, no, I do think I have to kill that. I mean, it's just not good to leave everything there. I think that came off the top of their deck. That also came off. Jesus Christ. Why, though? Emperor Palamisi is a great card. Ooh, sexy. I should have swung with this too. Please don't have a response. Maybe that was greedy, because they did still have 2 food, the kitty as well. I'm doing this with this and hoping to win the next turn. But, like, I could have just eaten that. I needed them pretty low on life, though, in order to get through. I don't know, that's maybe wrong. Pizza face. Good draw from them. If they have a... Yeah, okay, this is fine. I don't know, maybe I should... Oh no! Come on! No, come on! I fucking hate this game sometimes. I really do. How many rares was that? 1, 2, 3, 4. How many rares for that was us? 1. God fucking damn it. They have 15 cards left, by the way. Fucking stupid. God damn, like, that's just one card says I win the game and I can't touch anything. Like, navigate that game so well. Doesn't matter. Does not fucking matter. Navigate through, what, 4 other rares, or 3 other rares, and then just fuck this. Why are you not attacking with the 2/4? All right. What the fuck, dude? I mean, I could play Michelangelo and hope for Mikey, Raph and Mikey off the top. It's not an out, though, because they have the food in terms of the kitty. Fuck that. But that's the worst type of feel-bad game. You literally set yourself up to win. They have nothing, and they top deck a fucking shark, and you're done. It's not even just that it was played, it was like, it was top decked. Like, they were out of shit. Yeah, Parman, seriously. Where were you? Or you? God damn. All right. This isn't very good. But I'm gonna keep it so over this right now. I'm slightly tilted. I don't know that I should keep this hand, but it's got a Donatello. Hopefully I can find some things to complement that. No, I'm playing draft. Now I regret playing out the red source, because I really want to play this, but I also want to keep up Saved by the Shell with Donatello. But I can't play Metalhead next turn if I don't play TCRI building. I think we just leave Donatello vulnerable, that's fine. I think Metalhead's more important in getting this. And we're getting closer to Raph and Mikey. Although this is one of the hits we want with Raph and Mikey. We do have one more of these. Didn't attack there when I'd hold up Saved by the Shell, because this is a turtle, so it makes it cost 1 less. Here we go. Fuck me! Fucking shit. If Arena can screw me, it wants to. It so wants to. All right, let me think. I can keep the untapped one. No, the sadness was losing the other one. Oh, thank goodness. They don't have anything. Okay. The sadness was losing the other one. That was the problem. Like, I know I have the ETB, but like, the question was, was 7 damage enough and just getting in for that, or do I want to, bounce the thing? And bounce the thing was good, but... Ugh. Smurf. Yeah, we kept the attacking one, obviously. I just didn't want to lose both. That was fine. That was fine. I didn't need to panic quite so badly. Are you hearing that? That's the whistling of the wind. I don't know if you can hear it. Did I play the event for the collector box? No, I didn't. I was away for most of the weekend, and I didn't know it was still going when I streamed earlier. A good per kitten. Yeah, I shouldn't have panicked quite that much. It's still like, I still have the ETB, I still have the thing. I was worried that they were going to be able to take it, kill the 7/7. The 4/4 comes in. It's not enough to... Oh, no. Come on, really? Arena? Okay, excuse cat. Yeah, $40 entry is just not something I can do that frequently. All right, we're going to mulligan this. This will keep. Nope, down, cat. Hey, off the date. No, come on, cat. I love you, but this is not time. I love you. I'm playing a game. Come on. Good boy. Okay. This. Depending on what they play here. Yeah, it's Genghis Frog then. Frog theme, go! Okay. Yeah, good job, Arena. Tell them what I have. It's cool. Buttles. No, we do this. Buttles is not a mutant, notably, but this does mean that they can't sneak something in this turn. For free. Because I don't want to block with Buttles if I play Buttles. Cat got a treat. Alright. Go, frogs, go. Good card. The odds they can kill this and sneak something in. Not bad, but I don't think I want to miss the damage here. Alright, they have a full hand, so... See how this goes. I'm getting the Genghis frog, by the way, out of range of the pizza. Currently. Aw. Poor baby. Jesus Christ. Strixhaven is coming up soon, yeah. Secrets thereof. Could untap my thing, but I don't think that's better. Black has a lot of combat tricks to give death touch. Jesus! Stop! Stop! You have played one common and it's a premium removal spell. Okay, 2 commons now. I need to do this, unfortunately. If they got a white source, I'd be sad here for the pizza, but so far they haven't shown me that they have white or red. So all right, now I have to decide whether I want to keep this up. I don't think I do. I think we just play the ice cream kitty out. Might get a box of Strixhaven? Cool! Oh, wow, that's a lot of biggins. No, I needed something. I can return to the sewers this. Put the mutagen token counters on Michelangelo and attack with all these 3? Can also sacrifice the scientist with the kitty and try to find something. petering out here, though. A little bit. Wait, you're not dead. You're not dead! I'll take it, though. I will take... You just replay... What? Wait, so, this becomes a 5, this becomes a 4. They just chump block those. That's fine. Like, I attack with the scientists and the ice cream kitty as well. Nah, I don't even know, because ice cream kitty just gets eaten by this, and they don't die if they do 5 and 2 here. So, yeah, that's, so they just, they end up losing these two, but then they have a 5-5 that's untapped and a 7-7 that just gets replayed. I don't know. Sure. I'll take it, though. That did not feel like a... Yeah, anyway. Ah, man. Yeah. We don't want to assume. Could be like another me over there again. When I was starting out, there were so few women who played and people of other genders, so it's so nice to see it being so inclusive as a game. So we try not to assume. I know some languages don't do that very well, but we're trying to learn. Yeah. I can't keep this. Oh well, too bad. Mulligan. Keep. Okay, frog deck again. Let's see what we can do with it. We're on the draw, which is a little slower than I'd like, but let's do our best. Gonna hope for no red source plus missile here. That, I think, is fine. Oh yeah, no worries, Spy, thanks. Yeah, like, we'll all make mistakes. You'll hear me make a mistake. It's just a thing. I'm trying to make sure that I keep the community, inclusive, so don't worry, you're good. Technodrome. Fascinating. Yeah, no, and no worries. Like, again, don't feel bad. Just, you know, we're just working on it. That's all. Literally, like, you know, I will make the same mistake. So correct me when I do. Sure. That Technodrome is going to be interesting. All right, one mutagen token down. Frog Buttles tenderize the Technodrome because I think it's the worst thing for us right now. That's interesting, though. I could... Yeah, no, I think I like this. It's the way they can draw out of various things. I think if they're killing that, that's probably really good for us. No blocks. Mm-hmm. Ugh. All right. Hey, Catfish Papa! Oh, thanks. I really appreciate it. All right, so I'm not going to block here, even though it would put a nice creature in the graveyard if I draw the Brilliance. Oh, but we're just going to draw lands anyway. It doesn't matter. Damn. No, they have another missile? Seriously? Shit. Yeah, of course they do. That sucks. Oh well, I tried. If you stop at 5 lands and then your opponent's on like 8, it's just a little rough. Oh well. We haven't lost yet, but it's not looking good. God damn it. Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need to draw a fewer lands there, unfortunately. Or some slightly more impactful cards, bigger ones. Either the Metalheads or Raph and Mikey or Donatello Turtle Techie actually would have been good too. Oh well. Alright. Next game. But yeah. So I have now switched out all of the really excellent 3 color mana producers for the old just tap uncommons, and I've got to log them in the deck at some point, and then I can start fixing up a different one. But my elemental deck got an upgrade with all the like crazy good lands. I don't have to pitch this. Sweet. And it's a decent deck draw. All right, so Frog into Cryptid. We want a 4th land so that after I get to... I might want to do Donatello next turn. I would like to be able to protect it with a saved, though. And I can do that the turn after. But it grows so much more if I play this the next turn. So I think we're gonna risk it for the biscuit. I think it's correct, because they have to have, like, the Shredders thing to deal with it there. Or the like, can't attack. Karai, okay. Donatello's getting huge swole. So swole. And I'm gonna keep the save by the shell up here. So I'm not gonna crack any of these. Okay. Okay. Cat, he just tried to jump up and failed miserably. And he's trying to walk it off as though it was totally intentional. I did not see green coming, I'm not gonna lie. Another green source would have been really nice there. To Michelangelo and still hold up this, but oh well. Hit for 4, gain 2. Hmm. If I knew I were guaranteed to draw a land this turn, an untapped land, I'd be so happy. Specifically green. I should have specified. Specifically green. Are we metalheading? Hmm. It's funny they couldn't. It's a robot turtle, so not a mutant. God, if I had one more green thing, yeah. If I had one more green source. Would have just played out the Frog Butler, pumped the Donnie and attacked. Leave up, saved by the shell. Jesus fuck. All right. Could have gone for the tenderize, but just in case this was something weird, I wanted to do that. You can't deny life gain, because they're still gonna do the damage. Unless you were able to just, like, take your blocker away again. Like, put your blocker, out of combat, or bounce your blocker. You can't deny the life gain off that. It just has to do damage. Okay. So yes, let me see if I can bring up Max Field. Personal. Okay, elementally, my dear Watson. Okay. So I logged these for each one. So Spar's headquarters. Okay, Seaside. Oh wait, we got an opponent. Never mind. God damn it. I have 2 red sources. Chat, am I gonna draw one of the blue sources? The 8 blue sources in the next few turns? I can play Michelangelo. What do you think? Keep or mull? I think it's a mull, but like it's, yeah. If we could get 1 blue source out of the 8 blue sources in the deck on the 3rd turn, we could play this. Mull, okay. All right, that is better. I'm gonna pull return here. We're in trouble with black going first. I hate that always. And best of one. Hmm. This is freaking awkward. Mm-hmm. Cut it the fuck out! I hate going second against black, white. I hate it. It's so much more powerful than all of the other mechanics. Same thing for Spider-Man, the green-white. And web versus sneak stuff. Ah, well. I gained a life! I can play Rayfulay hoping to block. Michelangelo would have to probably block Orokosaki, but the Squirrelinoids would still be getting in. They still have 6 cards in hand, too, so... Because the Orokosaki drawing off the play. Alright, we're going here and here. I still lose this game, there's no way. They just had too much advantage going first. And having the draw 2 extra, and like, I have to find a way to get something to block that without losing too much value. Alright, I'm just gonna lose here, that's fine. If they have the sneak. They didn't have a sneak. 1 top, okay. Yeah, we're loose, okay. Yay, more land. Alright, we just flooded. That sucks. But also, they just had too much pressure early. And through all that, they only drew 5 lands, despite outdrawing us by like 4 cards. Wow. Oh well. Too bad. Next. At least we got the 3 wins that means we get a huge jump in gems between 2 and 3 wins, so that's nice. But yeah, having to be down a card against a black deck on the play, a sneak deck, black-white deck, is so rough. Too bad. Alright, let me see if I can alter the things a little bit in the meantime. Alright, Seaside Citadel. What the? GG's! Sorry, I hate being on black-white against the play, and we had to down a card. It was really sad, so you just crushed us. Crushed us. I'm gonna ready up in a second. Alright, there we go. Logged that one. Party Dude. Is it my time to be the bad guy? Party Dude is very good against certain decks. It's not necessarily very good against other decks. So I'm going to take the Karai here. I think it's the best card in the pack. And go from there. But yeah, it is... Ooh, Turtle Fan? Yeah, okay. Shredder, Ninja Cavalry, some good red with the Manhole and the Raphael are fine. Mouse or Foundry. Let's take the Turtle Van. Shredder's Technique and Death in the Family? Jesus, look at the black-white removal in all of it in this pack! Uneasy, Grounded, Shredders, and Death. Wow. We'll take the Shredders for now. And be sad that we're not sending good signals at all. But there we are. Alright, there's a Stomped East, Bebop this. I don't like Bebop at all, so it'd really be Stomped or one of these 3. I don't think I want those as badly as I want the Stomped here, the first Stomped. I think... How bad are the signals that I'm sending? Right. Foot Headquarters. We've got a Mechanized Ninja Cavalry and an Action News Crew. I think we want the first Mechanized Ninja Cavalry over Kitty, Jenica, Action News Crew, and the Foot Headquarters. Alright, Grounded over the Foot Ninjas and the Skateboard, Tenderize, stuff. Turtle Air's not bad in this deck because we do have a number of ninjas. And making them unblockable is pretty sweet. But I think I'm gonna take the Grounded here. Ooh, that's a late... Oh my god, that's a late everything. Lita, Paramecia, Uneasy Alliance. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're gonna take Lita here. Now we're gonna take the Uneasy Alliance over the Foot Elite, although I do really like Foot Elite. We're gonna make sure that our removal is really solid. Turtle Van stomped by the Foot here. We'll take High Flying Ace. That dead bird does not make that sound, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Foot Elite and the Action News Crew. I'm going to air toward the side of 2 drops because you just want to get down fast. Again, this one also can mass pump later. Alright. Uneasy Alliance Part 2 over Turtle Lair. I like that Leo's driving from the middle of the van. Like, the middle. That's pretty impressive. Alright, second News Crew, first Jenica. I think it's second News Crew. We really just want to make sure the 2-drop slot fills up so we can sneak stuffs. Wow, I love this card. I'm not going to take it, but I love this card. That's a lot of good red. I'm going to take the second Lita over the second Ninja Cavalry here and High Flying Ace and Stomped. Getting this early is really nice, so having 2 copies, and it tends to die, so having 2 copies is pretty sweet. I do think white is more open than black. There was definitely somebody in black to our right, which is the other direction for you because I'm reversed. But yeah. April's really good. Quintessential Katana is pretty nice. I'm going to take the Quintessential here over the April and the Squirrelinoids. This Donatello I think is better than this one. But there's some good stuffs here for someone else. Death in the Family, Make Your Move, Shredder's Revenge, Foot Ninjas. Leonardo Big Brother. Turtle Blimp. Okay, we can take a Turtle Blimp here. Transdimensional Bovine, I love that card. Tunnel Rats, Action News Crew, both fine 2-drops. I'm gonna take this because I think I have enough of some things right now. So, alright, let's take the Eastwind Avatar over Foot Elite here. Spicy Oatmeal Pizza, that's a nice one. I haven't seen one of those in so long when I'm running the red-blue. It's not, you can, I mean... There's a lot of good stuff that is good removal, and like it's fine to have multiple pieces. We don't necessarily have enough removal yet. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We can have more removal. Ooh, nice. All right, Pete. Go, Pete, go. More removal's fine. It's only 6, and only a few of them are unconditional. I don't really want another Action News Crew, but I think I gotta take it here. This isn't the removal that I will go out of my way for, right now. From this direction, black's not flowing necessarily either. Alright. Let's see what we can get in the 3rd pack. Now I'll take the first Tunnel Rats. Dang, 2 good red rares. That sucks. I guess we take... Oh, that's brutal. Pack is not good for us. We got the Dimensional Exile and the Mechanized Ninja Cavalry. The Ninja Cavalry is fine. Also Squirrelinoids, just in case. Could take Bebop and Rocksteady. That's not the worst. But it's not the best either. I'm gonna take Dimensional. Pet, O'Neill, Insectoid, Henchbots. A lot of red-green for someone else. Ooh, that is a nice pickup. That is such a nice pickup. I was really worried. Alright, that makes our deck a lot better. Chat, given how frequently we flood, am I taking Krang? No, you should only take this in a green deck. The thing is, I don't actually really want any of this other stuff. So I might do something stupid. Ooh. All right, now I probably won't. Hmm. All right. Not the best deck, but fine. Excellent removal suite. Hey, Summer. God, that is loud whistling. Jesus. What a storm. Mm. I don't want to cut things. Yes, but is it also heights? Degrees right, but never does the thing for you. I've got 9 ninjas, I think, and 7 mutants, so I think it's okay. Maybe not. We'll see. I want to try it out though. Maybe. You need to go to bed. Ow. As do we all. I'm gonna need food soon. I don't want to cut anything. Hey, Floof, are you dreaming? Yeah, hi, boy. What's going on? You meeped in your sleep. He's all curled up on a, kitty lounge over there. Good yawn, babe. Alright. Oh. Maybe one fewer grounded. I can cut a land. Um. Cutting alliance means we're going a little bit too far down on removal for me. Yeah, we're on 16 lands already. I already cut one. Um. No, I'm cutting removal spell, but I think that one's fine to cut. Alright, we're gonna try this. Actually, is that too many black sources? So this is 9 sources of white and 8 sources of black. That might be high on the black. 7... I really want more than 7 with this. Yeah, okay. So this is 8 sources of black. Maybe one more source of white and cut down 1 to black, so it'd be 7 and then 10. That's probably correct. All right. So it'd be... Wait, did I just do that right? 7 sources of black, 10 sources of white. I think so. Could always check. The ace is an interesting one to consider. I did look at that, but I think the flyer is key, and they could give other things. Flying is key. Yeah, it's close. Okay. More black than white, like you do. All right. Well, let's hope the Lita Scry stuff works out well. Or that we get, like, an Orokosaki here to pull the pet back. If they don't have a creature to play. It's likely they will. They were on the play, so... Alright, we would prefer that they not touch Lita. They're not listening. I took out the enchantment removal, didn't I? Damn. Another one? Jesus. What do you mean hard cast? The Leonardo? They can flicker it. And have it attack with the neutrinos. That's why they cast it, not the... What's it? Jesus Christ. Should have run Krang. Hmm. All right, here we go. Okay. Come on, Dak. You have no cards in hand. Okay. Let's see what they got. Yep, that's fine. Here we go. Whew. Work. It's not the same thing. Ossification can target different things than Dimensional Exile. Ossification can also target Planeswalkers. And there have been things like this since Chained to the Rocks in Theros. The idea, though, is it punishes you for having non-basic lands. It's meant to work with you on having basics. So it rewards being in one color, for example. So it's really specific. Yeah. Opponent plays first. All right. We'll escape tunnel for a black source. Hope we draw another land soon. Okay, there's a land. I do think we just death in the family that. Which is really, really apparently story true, because I don't remember Splinter dying at anything. Don't kill Splinter. Splinter's nice. It's got a turtle van here, but it's just really nice to be able to play the ace so they don't have a free attack with the exterminator. This little puppy with weird stuff is kind of cool. Alright, I'm sure they have a trick. I'm gonna make them show it to me. -2, -2? No? Okay. They really did mean the oops. Alright, I gotcha. Hmm. It's a little greedy on the removal, but my plays are a little small against that stuff there. I don't think I want to, let them build to this easy sneak. Hmm. Another ace. If they remove it, they get in with this. Yeah, let's just play these. Not the most efficient use of mana, but hopefully it'll be okay. Jesus Christ! My common Leo's like sad. Ooh, that's a good draw. Yeah, we do this. Hmm. fucking rare, like, right away. Fucking hell. Oh, I hate this. In the top 13 cards of their deck. What the fuck? God damn it. That's so stupid. What the fuck? I'm so pissed right now. How is it that people draw so many rares? Like, in Mythics, like, I don't understand. How does that happen? Lands. I don't want to give them the 2 life off this blocking. Okay, I should be able to win here. I think. I just give the turtle van flying and the mechanized ninja cavalry flying. Maybe. Jesus Christ. Phew. Well, thank goodness we beat those rares and mythics, but Jesus. Yikes. You don't like their sleeves? They keep thinking out of cards. Oh, I didn't notice that. I didn't notice what their sleeves look like. I need to make myself some food in a bit. But I did notice that some avatars hide the hand, and I don't like that. Well, this person clearly knows quality avatars when they see them. I forgot this was in the deck. Alright, let's hope we draw a 3rd land sometime soon. But maybe we can prehistoric pet into the Leonardo sneak, I guess. There's a 3rd land, nice. Pizza! Whoa, okay. They are doing things. Hey. Converting standard Boros dragons over to alchemy? Oh, interesting. Oh, I hate alchemy. Wait, what though? Really? Okay. Look, I can make a 0-0 into checks notes. 0-0. Sorry, 0-2 into 0-2. Frog bottles. Pizza? 0+0-2 into 0-2, yeah. Alright. I really want to play the high-flying ace and double its power this turn. But I probably need to, like, uneasy alliance this to try to exile it before the pizza goes off. Meh. Let's just do this. Yes, let's take action! Alright. So I'll trade that for that, that's fine. Puts him off the everything pizza sooner. We are broking some power. You do get wild cards from drafting. The packs you open will further you towards your wild card stuff. One, 2, 10. Send a message, Pete. I mean, I used up a ton of our wild cards doing set completion. So we still have a ton of wild cards, but I like used a ton of them doing set completion from like early sets. Still have to do these. These are more complete on the other accounts. I don't like alchemy though, so you can see all these alchemy sets that are just like nope. There is Modern Horizons 3 though. All right, here we go. All right, I need to replace Savage Lands with Zaratora's Proving Ground. Regular. Oof. I'm gonna hope to draw well. Sleep well, Urzell. Good luck working on your grant proposals later. After getting good sleep. Uh-oh. Okay, that was the worst draw. Too bad. Aw. Thin deck. Hope to not draw any more lands. Can already cast everything in the deck. +2. Come the fuck on, dude. $16 creatures in the deck, right? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, maybe 15. All right, looks like we're gonna be staring at each other for a little while because the Frog Butler can gain reach. Because I'm flooded. So are they a bit, but their deck can handle it more. Oh, that's bad with Null. I can't actually pay that. That's hilarious. I may pay 4. Do I want to? No. No, sadness. Do they have a white source? It doesn't matter because they have the Frog Butler. But it does thin the deck. So they can kill Leonardo or the Madame Null, whichever they prefer. Unbelievable. Oh, well. I mean, what are you gonna do? 16 lands. Hmm. One of the worst removal to draw at that point. We can kill the Butler with it. We needed that earlier, but we can't kill the Pachyderm. And they're just drawing gas. This sucks. 5 lands left and 21 cards. And they're just, like I said, their deck doesn't mind drawing that much land at all, because they're just drawing gas. Ugh, God. Not good enough. I should just concede, but I'm gonna try and play it out. Just needed to not draw 12 lands, 11 lands. All right, I think I can concede here. Let's just move on. Everything Pizza is so much fun. It's a little slow, so our deck should technically crush that deck, but we just flooded out. The opening hand that I kept was a little sketch because it was a little slow, but we were expecting to draw maybe a creature or two and did not for the first, like, 3 turns. We had 6 lands by the end of, like, the first 2... after the first 2 draws, I think. We just drew lands. So, and then we drew more after fetching up a land to try to thin the deck. So, we drew either go to 11 or 12 or 16 lands. Not good. Not good. But yeah, the Everything Pizza decks are so much fun. We've had a couple. Hey, Floof. Still no Come on! One black source, but we do have very few, but we have 7 black sources. I think we're gonna mulligan this. Alright, that's fine. Pull the escape tunnel? Pull 1 swamp. I don't have any double white or double black, so... I think it's this, because if we put this back, it just reshuffles with this, so... Yeah, another... a mirror here with them on the play is bad for us, especially down a card. What? Green. Okay. can't draw land anyway. Well, now I wish I'd used the uneasy on the April and this on that. Oh well. It found me somebody who has my rare, so that's fun, and drew it before I did. That's the norm. Ah, well. I chose wrong here. I thought about it. I thought about it hard between these two, but I thought it was better to do this because they might have a bounce spell. Oh, God. Alright. If Madame Null attacks, we have to block with the Flying Ace, and that's fine. Hi, Floof. Hey! Oh. Okay. It's definitely going to be this. Even though the Action News Crew is fun, too. Because this gives me multiple lethal threats. But that tunnel was really scary with the null if they had anything to do. Whew. Okay, that was a scary one. When they played that tunnel, I was very scary. I was very scared, yeah. They did get very frisky with that six damage. I understand the the impetus to do that. All right. I just have to go fetch some food really quickly, otherwise I will be very shaky. I'll be right back. It'll be about like 2 minutes, and it's perfect because there's an incoming ad break in like 2 seconds, so I'll be right back. Okay. Tea. And the food is just finished nuking, so I'll be right back. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Okay, food. Food is good. All right. Thanks, Summer. Here we go. Oh, it got warm in here. Wonder if that means I have to turn the fan for the camera on. We'll see. Whew. All right. I didn't quite realize how hungry I was. I didn't do the thing for the boxes. I skipped it. What goes first? Because I have the second land here, and there are a couple sneaks for 2, I think we're gonna run out the pet here. Alright, we already have the third land now. Alright. So the question here is, do I want to escape tunnel this turn rather than mechanized ninja cavalry? Because that allowed me to guarantee hitting this on 4. Then we would play Madam Null, but they probably would have something to kill it by then. I think we just play this and attack for 1. I'm really happy I added cheese to my Cavatapian meatballs here. Alright. Let's null. Turtle Fan is close as an option, but I think we null. Michelangelo. Okay. I could kill it. I don't think we do this turn, though. But yeah, I was away for most of the weekend. think I like killing them, that to take them off mana. The question is how. I think that was the right way. So then we can play this, pump this, get 2/2/2s with the Madam Null if we want. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Whew. Yeah, I was away for most of the weekend, so I didn't play in the event. But I also, when I came back, I didn't realize it was still going, so I didn't play in it either. But also $40 per try. It seems pretty rough for a slightly arbitrary sleeve. I mean, all the sealed formats are so bad these days. But yeah. Lola had so many attempts. I don't know how you can afford to throw that much money away. It's more that it's the initial investment. If you know you're going to make your money back off the boxes, right? Then great. If you have the initial investment, you're fine. So it does reward people who are wealthy and know that they can actually like do that. So again, like, because the box is like $400, so one assumes that like there's a certain point at which you make your money back. So a number of attempts, but there were like 3 boxes that I saw when I returned, I think sometime at like there, and there was like a million things that could have gone wrong. All right. We're gonna go Lita here and then see what happens. I think it does mean that I can't I mean, I think it's just the more value if we can play this right after that. So this is more likely to get in if we drew a different kind of sneak card. No sneak for them. Okay. That's good for us. Could have the -2, -2. Yeah, turn 1 beaver is just so scary. Pet's nice with the cavalry. But I think we need to find more important things to do. So if they have the destroy target tapped creature... I don't think I want to miss out on the damage anyway, so we're still going to this. Okay. Sure. They must have just drawn that. Or they decided it was better to plane cycle for now. I think I just need to keep the pressure on. I don't really have better options there. So I think this was correct, but I'm just not putting a lot of pressure here, and I really should be, and it's sad. That's the thing. Definitely have to kill that. Man. I do have Karai to get this back at some point. I do think we attack with it. Because, yeah, that 3/3 token was a little scary for what I had to play. Alright. I need to find some impactful things. Suppose that's not the worst. Fetch up a land. Suck. Please don't give me any more land. I'm playing this out here because even if they have the Shredder's Revenge to make me discard cards, it's usually 2 cards, so it wouldn't matter keeping that or not keeping it. Ooh. Okay. I'm just gonna do that now. And draw a land. Fun. Brouhaha, welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. What did they just kill? My duder guy? Aw. Wait, I can destroy that enchantment if I want. How was your stream? So nice to see you. We're in the middle of a Turtles draft. Crafting turtles was fun. It has its moments. Better than Spider-Man. I could triple block you. Oh man, that sucks. But triple blocking was so bad if they had anything. Brutal. Okay, we lose. Really? Really? I didn't even know what to destroy now. That sucks. Better than Spider-Man and Bar in Hell. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could have triple blocked it, but if they had the death touch thing, then I just have nothing on the board and they have anything to do. So they, brutal. Hmm. I wonder if my best play is Shredder's techniquing the flyer. Yeah, I'm gonna lose anyway, but I think this is the best shot, is just getting him with flyers and trying to chump block or do stuffs. Oh, for fuck's sake. Never mind. I was feeling good until they attacked with the foot thing, and I was just like... Yarg. Perfect timing, bitch. Which one are we talking about? That one? Yes. Decline. All right. How many legendaries is putting it to standard, and good god. Yeah, no, seriously. It's crazy. Sleep well, Jose. All right, so... Oh. This is brutal. Yep. All right, they figured out... They had the turtle lair. That's not something I can beat here. Next. Thanks, Bruja! I hope you eat delicious food. Alright, 5-2. That was really rough. Come on. Alright, well, let's play the prehistoric pet, remove the first couple things, and hope that that's enough. Ooh, Orokasaki's a good one. It's likely I'll be able to get through with the pet next turn for the Oroku, so we're gonna try that. Jesus Christ, does anybody not have like 18 rares that they draw early? Like, is that something that... Jesus fuck. Christ. 6 lands already. And they have played 2 rares. Yay! Thanks, I hate it. I would like a creature. Dee 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 dee. Everything is awesome. Okay, sorry. Also 2 rares that are great together. Exactly, and they draw them both, and it's just like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, lands in my 16 land deck. This sucks. Why didn't they sewer Valence, if that's what they're gonna do anyway? Yeah. Yeah, this sucks. So much land. Several games where it's just all been land. Nothing else to do. Son of a bitch. I think they have a counterspell as well. And that's what they're sitting on, potentially. Alright. Well, at least I get to do this. I think because I have the full 7 mana, I'm supposed to Uneasy Alliance that. Just for efficiency. Because I could Dimensional Exile it, play Katana, and put the Katana on this, but I don't think that's as good. Christ. Okay. So there are 7 lands that I haven't seen yet. Alright, here comes the counterspell most likely. Ooze spell. Yep. We expected that. So this is Ward 3, so I can't play this currently. So we just go next, no attacks, end the turn. April's a good one. With mutagen tokens, really sweet. Turtle Van. few too many lands for us early. See whether we can get there still, though. We are perfectly fine to throw this under that. Under that bus. No, we do. We just had 3 tapped already. We have plenty of land, don't worry. Fuck me. The April scares me more because if it ever gets in, it draws them cards. So I'm scared of guac pizza, and I'm scared of hexproof / indestructible. But I think I still need to exile the frogs, if possible. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah. I mean, when you let this deck go, like the teamer decks go for too long, like there's nothing to be done. Oh well. I don't think I want to try to trade there. There's a handful of cards. They might have a trick. I do need to draw something this turn that is not a land. Fuck you, deck. Arena, I hate you so much sometimes. Are you kidding me? I have 16 lands. There are 20 cards left in the deck. I lose. I mean, I can't. I still have 2 cards in hand. They're probably actually things, and this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 lands in the top half of our deck. So there's nothing to be done. Now they're gonna draw a million cards off the April, and there's literally nothing I can do. But yeah, Siggy, after I spent 3 mana, I didn't have the full 5 mana after that. I only had 7 mana total at that point. Having also seen one more here and fetched up one with this. I mean, what am I gonna do? That sucks. That's the end of this draft. I just needed something. Anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards. 10 cards. 11. And then 12, 11 lands, 12 lands. This can't even crew this! I mean, it can if I move the ninjutsu thing over, but like Turtle Van isn't attacking anyway. Make it so they have to double block if they want to kill it. Go, Pete. I think they might have just killed themselves. No, I think they were at 1. Yeah, god damn it. 1 off. Damn it. And the 12th land for us. That is unbelievable. We still had 19 cards in the deck. Or 20, I'm not actually sure. Fuck. Well, at least it was 5 wins, but I think it deserved better, but Arena was like, I hate you. So, yeah. Suck. Ah, man. I think the Simic is the most interesting to play. Obviously Black White's the most powerful. I think Simic and Artifacts are most interesting for me to play. So is it in Simic? Guess what, chat? Like the adult I am going to, after we draft, make myself some Pop-Tarts. And I am very much looking forward to it. There's a card that pack one, pick one, or make you force something? I mean, there's tons. There's tons of really stupidly powerful cards. Alright, I'll take Ooze. Karai and Brilliance Unleashed are both excellent. There's a Grounded, Mouser, some other things. But yeah, Karai and Brilliance would be the picks after the Ooze. I believe I would take, Karai, just because it's in the slightly more powerful color pair, since they're both double colored. I would probably take Karai if Ooze weren't there. A second Brilliance Unleashed. Oh, now does that make me want to take it or take Pizza Face or even everything pizza? Okay, so this is interesting. I think I want the Brilliance Unleashed. I think it's really, really powerful. That said, just because I just passed the Brilliance Unleashed, it might be the Pizza Face that's a better pick. I'm gonna take the Brilliance. It's more fun to play, I think. I haven't gotten to play this much, so I do kind of want to try it out. But I just think this card is better. Sally Pride is dumb. Yeah. No, there's too many dumb cards to, like, say. Like, I can go through them if you want, but there's a lot of them. Alright, but Pizza Face or Brilliance? I'm gonna take Brilliance, but oh god, this could be wrong. If I had taken Pizza Face, it would be pretty sad right now. So this is good. Okay, Mouser Foundry, April. April is actually good with Ooze, but it's only at its best in a blue-green deck with your mutagen tokens. The most powerful card is Dimensional Exile here. So I think we have a choice of, like, I mean, we can take April because we do have the Ooze and we might get incidental mutagen tokens off Return to the Sewers and things like that. Or we can take Mouser Foundry. I think that's the next best thing. Cavalry's good too. I'm gonna try this because, you know, if we end up in blue-green, we might actually want it. And we can splash the Brilliance. Yeah, Sally Pride is freaking stupid. Oh, hey, Vaden, thank you so much for the YouTube subscription. I really appreciate it. But there's actually a lot of busted. Hey, no. Down. This is not the time. Not the time, floof. At the final. Hey, Tom! Okay. Yeah, okay, we can go green-blue. That'll work. There is a bot bashing time. Not much else that I'm that excited about. This isn't, like, the best thing ever, but it's still not bad. What's the commander? What's the commander? Yeah! Tell me about it. Haldir, that is not for you to eat. That is tomato sauce. How? What cat likes tomato sauce? What the? Put this away elsewhere. Ooh. Avatar. Yeah, let's go. All right. So what I'm going to be hoping to wheel is like a 2-drop or a Michelangelo here. I don't mind an escape tunnel either. Well, we got our, you know, our high drops short up here. Oh, Toka and Razar? Nice. They're babies. Okay. Nobody is pretty good. But I think we want this Cryptid. Grounded for Life and Katana are the best cards here, but I can't move into that right now, I don't think. Your cat loved green beans. My cat loved Pop-Tarts and Doritos and Cheetos. Arwen was a crazy girl. Um... Raptor or surveillance cam? Could also be Donatello Turtle Tech because we do create a number of mutagen tokens. I think I would take the first Raptor. Tender Eyes, nice. Green's open. I don't know what else is. Oh man. Okay, we'll take him. That's a really late grounded. It's actually really close between the Cryptid and the Michelangelo at this point. I think I'm gonna take the Michelangelo just to make sure I get one of them. Don't know that this is gonna make it into the deck. Ooh, Mutant Town, Cryptid, and Kitty? Alright, I'm gonna take Cryptid here. Am I? Yeah. Now we take Kitty. Over. I do like Retro Mutation and I do want one, but I need a 2-drop here, I think. I wonder if we can be mono green. Hapatra, Vizier of Poisons. Hapatra's really good. I won't hate you for Helm of Awakening. Not an EDH. That's totally fine. Alright, Zoo Escapees. Trash. Get in. Frog Buttles, Tenderize, Courier. Yeah. Another Avatar and Frog Butler? Okay, let's go 2 Avatars. Let's go. Can I go? Oh, I will. That Frog Butler's not gonna wheel. There's no way. I don't know that this Brilliance makes it. Damn it. Helm of Awakening, hold on, sorry. I have to pay attention to the draft really quickly. Really quickly. What I'm saying, I have to pay attention to the draft. Okay, so I think it's gonna be Saved by the Shell over Crustacean Commando here, although I could move into red if I really wanted to, because this is actually pretty good here. And we don't actually have a second color right now, because like April's like whatever here. I mean, we can do it, but like, it's not that important. And the Raph and Leo is pretty sweet with this like double attack on these or anything like that. I still think I'm supposed to take Saved by the Shell, but that's actually kind of close. Alright, Frog Buttles or Ray Fillet? It's probably Ray Fillet here. Nah, I'm gonna take Frog Buttles. Mutant Chain Reaction, I think, here over April or Crustacean Commander. It is not my favorite. Frog. Ah, no! More things I want. Are we doing rope buzzbots? Fine. They wear counters really well. Comestibles. Return to the sewers. Comestibles can fetch up guac. We're gonna and also like we could chain the raptors. That's interesting. I'm gonna take Courier. Another one? No, I'm gonna take Tenderize. Courier's decent. Scientists or return. I do like scientists quite well. I'm gonna do a turn though. One sec, sorry. Just get to the end of the draft and then we'll discuss all of those questions. They're good questions. Can I be mono green? Nah, we want the Genghis frog. No sorries whatsoever. These are good questions to ask, and I wouldn't normally answer them right now. I thought that we were gonna get packs faster, or otherwise I would start answering. Is there any chance I would want to splash black? I'm actually gonna make it so that, like, ninja or turtle. I don't actually have that many. Michelangelo mostly. I'm still gonna take turtle, Leia. We'll see what happens. The black is interesting because I could splash something in black coming up, like better removal or something, but... Well, 2-pack deck. Let's see whether we can improve it in the last pack. Yeah, that works. Okay, Nunchaku here over Party Dude. Again, Party Dude is great against certain decks, but it's awful against others. Was a Karai's technique and Manhole Missile for somebody else? Ooh, that card's fun. Can't run it, but it's fun. I think I should take Frog Butler here over Mona Lisa. Mona Lisa can be very good in these decks. I'll take a Mona Lisa, that's fine. Because it can ramp us into the West Winds. There's the pizza face that we could splash if we want. So Commando, Frog Buttles, another Mutant Chain, Pizza Face. I think it's Frog Buttles. Tenderize Part 3. Or Chain Raptors. It's Tenderize Part 3. Ooh, that's a fun one. Tenderize Part 4. How many Buttles is too many Buttles? We're going to find out. I mean, I could just take the hench bots. They're not bad. I'll take the hench bots, actually. All right, I don't want any of this. The Mind Transfer Protocol is perfectly fine. I don't think I'm going to run it based on all of these spells. I'm just going to uncommon for Vault Progress. No! No! Why couldn't one of the Nunchaku or the Michelangelo be in the other pack? Come on! I'm taking Mikey because I love Mikey, and it's very good, but also this probably is the pick, but yeah. People were basically not in green. I'm really sad about that Nunchaku. If that had been the previous pack, then I would not have had to deal with this bullshit. Ah, man. I got all the blue except for the Genghis frog. This is what it looks like. 4 turtles. Three ninjas. It's nice to make them unblockable, but I don't think I want to mess with that. I mean, it shouldn't be too bad. Because these are the ones that do get very big, and you wish they had trample, which we could only give them with the saved by the shell and then Shaku, there. But the... And I don't think this is particularly bad on my mana because we do have 3 frickin' frog butlers, although we might pare that down a bit. Probably not, because we have 3 tenderize as well. Yeah, I'll entertain this turtle lair still. All right, let me look at the questions here. What's wrong with Helm of Awakening? Okay, Helm of Awakening is an older card that makes things more expensive. Here is Helm of Awakening from Visions. All spells cost 1 generic mana less to play. Sorry, less expensive. Sorry, I was thinking more expensive, but less expensive. Cost 1 generic mana less to play. So it's for casting big things sooner, to some degree. But it does mean that your opponents can also benefit from that. However, the more colors your opponents are running, the less it benefits them often, because sometimes they're running like, okay, this thing is going to be teamer colors, but they don't get any discount on that. If you're running only colorless things, for example, this can get things out very, very fast. So it's very, very good in artifact decks, colorless decks, Eldrazi decks, etc. Although, again, Eldrazi costs so much that getting that 1 generic a little bit less crazy and you might be overrun first. But yeah. That's Helm of Awakening. And I don't mind it in commander decks. It's totally fine to run. It's not a big deal. The other question was... what do I think about the TMNT in a limited way? Is it good or bad limited design? Okay, so it's a very fun set in terms of... Okay, here's the thing. It's a small set with a lot of legendaries. I'm not a huge fan of that. I never have been. I'm also not a huge fan of the fact that it's only 5 color pairs supported. I don't like that. I've never liked that. Bloomburrow was a better example of that done well. But was still that. It's on the rails. I don't like it. I like to be able to cook. The only way you cook in this is with like everything pizza. And that's an uncommon. And you usually get punished by the fun police, which is Orzhov. So, or Boros to some degree. But what else? The colors are also imbalanced. Obviously, Orzhov tends to just be the winningest deck. It's the most consistent. It has the most explosive starts. It spirals really quickly. So I don't like color imbalanced sets. Think red-black in AFR. Adventures in Forgotten Realms, like AFR was awful, like awfully imbalanced, like so very. Red-black just did everything. It had treasures to fix mana to splash anything it wanted of the bombs in the set. It had the treasures to make sure that it didn't mana screw. It just produced all the things, and it had some crazy stuff going for it. So it was dumb. It did everything you wanted it to do, and none of the other colors had quite the mechanics to keep up, for the most part. So there are several features of this that I don't like. I think overall the mechanics are very, very interesting, but the color imbalance does make it a little bit rough. I do think there are also, as with all play booster sets, I hate play boosters, as everybody knows. I'm sorry you're hearing this for like the 85th time. Cat hair. So along with power creep, the presence of more rares and mythics per pack just make things pretty miserable. In that, like, you're playing, against 4 to 5, rares and mythics per pack, per like opponent. And if you didn't get that many, well, F you, right? Or against, cards that have like an 80% win rate, where you saw we navigated a game perfectly, or as well as we could, given what we drew. We were set up to win, and then they played an Armagon. So, we just lost. So it was just like, well, fuck. So yeah, I do think it's again, more fun than Spider-Man. But again, it has features that I'm not a fan of. I don't like smaller sets where you have a ton of legendary creatures, because that means that you're seeing the same cards over and over again, and you can only put 1 or 2 copies max in your deck, and it's just a little bit wonky. Yeah, I think those are most of my thoughts about this. There's more, but like, yeah, that's in general what goes on with this format for me. So the courier can fetch up the ice cream kitty and or a guac. Not and, but like, or a guac if we have that. I just don't know if it's worth doing that, because I think I prefer the other 2 drops. Kitty at least is a mutant. I do like the fact that you fetch another card with this, but I think we want to prioritize the mutants in particular, just because of the Genghis Frog and the +1/+1 counters and things like that. I think the guac might be our least powerful spell, so I might just let it go. I do like the fact that it untaps things, but I think I probably let that go. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to Strixhaven. However, Strixhaven itself is also a 5 color pair supported set, and I'm not happy about that. So that's 3 5 color pair supported sets in a row. That's Lorwyn, TMNT, and Strixhaven. And was Spider-Man right before that? I don't even know. But Spider-Man was also only 5. Yeah. So that's 4 then. If Spider-Man was right, there's only 4. Okay, Hikaru. Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. It's a lot of... You speak very well for a non-native English speaker. I am sorry that I wish I could speak your language. I assume Japanese, but from your name, Hikaru, but Serrano is not necessarily... well, I mean, it depends. That if that was actually pronounced Serrano, it would be like probably Latin. But yeah. Do. Latinx. Oh, from Russia. Okay. Yes, I don't speak Russian. My mom does. I can't. She studied Slavic linguistics in college. Okay. I don't want to cut this now. I like the rest of it. Looks like fun. Why, when I'm in these color pairs, do I never see the draw 3 card? That's what I want to know. Maybe I'm cutting a pachyderm here. Nah, but I really like ramping into that. That's very good. Fine. Sorry, I'm being lazy. Wait, I should count the mana. Hold on. I haven't counted the mana. Seven sources of blue, 11 sources of... No, 10, 6... I don't mean... let's not do Turtle Lair. I think we just run, yeah, but I have 7 drops. You think 16 is still okay? I don't know. We have 4 dorks, technically, but, like... Fine, let's try it. You believe? Alright. We'll try it. Alright. Alright, opponents on the play. Two on top. Oh boy. I could Slithering Cryptid. Or I could just Chuck kill the Donatello. I think I like this play. I don't like putting the counter on this because then it can't block the April. We can also put the counter on this next turn to have something leave the battlefield. Okay. This is a little risky if they have another piece of removal because it's 1, 2, 3, so 6 damage. Might just be better to Michelangelo make a 5/5. Hmm. Ah, screw it. We might lose this one. Just a little... If I draw another land next turn, that's the best, because then we can double spell something. They have that too. We have that. And there's the Alliance. Okay. Doing it like this because April can still block the other April. I need one more land. That takes the focus off the Butler because I still need one more land for the West Wind to start gaining life back. Okay. Didn't draw a land. Land. Hmm. I really wanted to land there so badly. This isn't good enough, though. I'm a little worried if they have anything, but I'm gonna try it. All right. Let's go. Please don't have anything to kill me with. All I need is just a, yeah, anyway. Oh, a flyer. Cool. I'm not dead. I can now cast this. Now, I can Frog Buttle's reach. But I think it's actually better this turn to Ice Cream Kitty. Because the Westwind Avatar is currently making up for the damage that the Blimp does. Oh, sick. Okay. Eight, seven, seven. We still have the Ice Cream Kitty 3 life after it blocks. We have the Butler to gain reach to kill the blimp. I think we're okay here. There are some cards that would do it, but we're gonna hope we're okay. All right, waiting for the triggers. Oh shit! All right, never mind. We're fine. There's no worries here. I think I can't think of one thing. Yeah, even the like dinosaur, mythic. I don't think so. Definitely not Sally Pride because she cares about non-token creatures. And that still wouldn't be enough. Just block here. Okay. Oof. That was gross. I like that. Alright, here we go. Oh, man. Alright. Got there. Okay, let me see if I can keep editing this deck. Okay, we got Ketria Triome for... Where'd it go? Okay, no. Citadel. Sandstep Citadel for Indatha. Or rather, switch the other way around. Okay. Sideboard. Thanks, Hikaru. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. All right, switch printing. Select. All right, got that one. Okay. Them frog buttles is multiplying. Sure, wasn't gonna use it next turn anyway. Meh. Show me. Sure. Alright, I can kill Michelangelo with Mona Lisa with the Chucks. I kind of like that. And then cast Frog Buttles. Or just leave her for blocking those. Hmm. Eh. With his own weapon, I know. That's hilarious. I actually don't think I block here. We have all these cards to some degree, but we haven't found them yet. Aw, they didn't attack with it. Alright. Need some counters, please. Not them, me. Yeah, okay. You tap down. Security of the zoo must really suck. Yeah, servants. Okay, let me think. Oh, good, another lance. Okay. Oh, sexy. So sexy. So sexy. Wear ruffles. Shit, man. That's stupid. Damn, I was gonna get 8 counters. It was gonna be huge. Look. I was gonna do 8 damage here. And then this one was going to eat Michelangelo, but then it was gonna be a 15-15. Make your own Emrakul. Sorry. It's not flying. Doesn't have Annihilator. Don't take an extra turn when you cast it, but still. Ugh. Fine. Don't let me have my 15-15. There, that's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. I hate you. Alright, Jetmir's Garden for Jungle Shrine. The regular version. I get to keep so many opening hands. I'm really happy about that. That's rare. I would have really liked something to put a counter on things. Pizza. Please counter, please counter, please counter. Something to put a counter on stuff. That is not what I asked for. Damn it. We have the ooze in this goddamn deck. We have Genghis Frog, ooze, mutant chain reaction, 2 slithering cryptids, Michelangelo mutant BFF. God damn it. Alright, well. Maybe I should have attacked with one of these anyway, just to like make something leave the battlefield, so I at least get a counter on this and draw a card. I don't know. I just don't think I'm supposed to waste my time like that, my card like that. Suck. Son of a bitch. I can't even sacrifice it right now. This sucks. If they have the 6th land and they have the, like, brilliance, I think we just lose. We had such a nice start, we just needed to find anything with counters. Hmm. Yeah, this is just awkward. Oh well. Well, at least it whiffed. Okay, that's a lot of land. Where were you guys earlier? Oh my god, we could have had such a great game. Oh well. Oh well. My synergy. Sleep Mix dungeon? It's not dumb. I'm really happy to answer the questions. I'm so sorry. I was just in the middle of the draft, so I was like, I want to give your you know, questions the attention they deserve. Oh, man. All right, frog down. Which is sad. Three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't want them to draw a card off this, and this gaining life is making up for the buzzbots, so... God damn it, what a draw. Son of a bitch. Oh. Hmm. Why are you looking at my graveyard? As though you know what I have in my hand. That's weird. I don't know why that's... Okay. Anyway. Okay. The question was whether I mutant chain reaction that and get a token and then start attacking with a cryptid. I don't think that's correct yet. We may not get another land for this because we just had so many in the beginning. So that might be a mistake. It might be better to grab the Mikey to draw, but I think we're going to try this. course, they draw their fourth Mouser Foundry. Jesus Christ. Nope. We drew the land. Let's go. Oh, God! What the fuck? Okay. What? What? There are 4 lands and 16 cards right now. That is so stupid. They block with everything, they get to draw a card. I get to kill everything. We gotta hope they start drawing lands, I guess. I think it's correct to attack and kill the entire board, but they gotta draw some lands at some point, I feel. Maybe today is not that day, though. It looks like they're looking at their graveyard. Maybe they got a Brilliance, who knows? But I should have cards, yeah, coming up. If they have the Brilliance here, it sucks. Yep, of course they do. They had 4 Mouser Foundries, 2 General Trags. Of course they have the Brilliance. Come on! Oh, that would have been so good if she were still on the board. You need to draw some lands! What the fuck? You haven't drawn a single... What the... Why do we always flood? And our opponent... They've outdrawn us by a card, and they have, like... this is all the lands they have. And we've just got a... How? How did I draw... Okay, fuck it. Like, what the fuck? That was so much fucking land. There were 3 lands left and 13 cards. 2 lands, maybe? Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, 3 lands left and 13 cards. Whereas they had all lands left, I'm pretty sure, almost, and then they drew only gas. That sucks. Their deck was nuts, but, like, ours should... The line we took should have won there to, like, attack and kill everything on the board, because we had drawn almost all of our lands, like, literally almost all of our lands, and yet we should hit more land there. That was so fucking stupid, and they hit the Brilliance. That's just so dumb. And now we're playing against Black-White on the play with a frickin' Dream Beavers. Thanks, I hate it. Playing Kitty here instead of Frog Butler, because even though I do want to get this down early, I also want to be able to block at least 1. I suppose if they death in the family that's not the worst for us. We definitely block one of these. But they just got off to the fastest start, as that deck does. Because if they have another removal spell here, we just die. Yeah, if Michelangelo survives, we have a chance because we can tenderize the East Wind. Oh, fuck me. Can't cast that. Doesn't matter. Oh, well. This is what it's like playing against the black-white decks on the play most of the time. It's just like... I also happen to have drawn 2 of my latest spell. Oh, and they have a mythic. Alright, let's move on to the fucking next one. What was I gonna do against that? Like, there was no game there. That's why I hate color imbalance. All black-white has to do is be on the play, for the most part. Ugh. Hey, Floof. What's up? You talking to me? Yeah, hi. Meep, meep. Rock. No ramp and opponents on the play. I think I have to keep it. I hope to draw a card, or like lands. Genghis Frog is a good start, but lands would be good. No, fuck me. This is pretty miserable. Yeah, no land. Gonna lose to the Does Machines card, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Land? Why? After a non-game, you're gonna give me another non-game to just not drawing a land? One land to, like, be able to play this deck? Jesus. Alright, Can I play this Michelangelo out? Unfortunately, if they have removal for it, it's pretty bad, but we're also just gonna lose, so... What are you gonna do? Alright, well, they're gonna get to draw a card. But at least they're not gonna have a 7/7 in the air. Currently. Unfortunately, the Michelangelo is not out of range of the 6 damage spell in blue. God, I have to hope they don't draw any more artifacts. Because right now the Donatello way with the machines is not a problem. The little artifact is. God damn it. Ooh. Okay. God damn it. Other top. Fuck. Okay. I need a removal. Um... Yes! Okay, gonna put another counter here. Okay. The question was whether to play the Venus and put a counter on this and then draw a card. But I think it was correct to just play Ground Chuck. Get the Trampler online. Oof. That was a like a toiger. Oh. I was pretty sure we were going to lose that one, but then they didn't play in an artifact to put counters on that quickly. So, I mean, so that was really good that they found the Donatellos and not the artifacts. So, oof. That was very lucky for us. Okay. Next land, let's go. Rogran Triumph for Mystic Monastery. Can't play this. I think we still keep. It's close, though. Ideal draw is a forest. So that we can go this into probably slithering. Michelangelo Decrypted isn't bad since they haven't gotten a huge fast start. Splinter can get in. Okay. Where my forest at? Hmm. Forest! We have 10-7, 10-6 in favor of green. God damn it. Okay, now I want to draw Nunchaku so I can kill Pizza Face. Or another Tenderize. Alright, well, at least it's a forest. What am I playing? Yep, need a removal spell. Maybe Saved by the Shell works? Not really. And yeah, no, it doesn't really. Need a removal spell. Mutant Chain Reaction would work too, because both of those are artifacts. That sucks. Oh well. Petered out right when we didn't need to. Pizza face is a hell of a drug. Definitely. You're getting good scries off this. Had them too. The hench spots were brutal. Alright, let's go. West Wind. No attacks. This pizza face is wrecking me. They had some artifacts after. Aw. Oh man. Okay. Not sure I can come back from this. We'll see. Um... I like killing Splinter here. Even though Pizza Face is a problem, I have the mutant chain now. So I'm gonna hope that that's enough. I think a 7/9 Menace is too terrifying to leave on the board. Stop it. Pizza or henchbots? Oh, fuck that! Come on! Come on! Oh my god, I hate everything. This card is broken. Oh man, I was starting to think we were stabilizing after all that mess. I was starting to think we were fine, and then broken rares. Whoa, that's kind of the story. Ah, fuck. Hmm. Oh well. Okay. Ready. Next one. Ugh. Always with these stupid cards. Also stupid. We're taking it. I'm not above stupid. I'm gonna go put the oh wait, no I'm not. Uneasy Alliance here. I think. Over Ace, Henchbots, Drag. I'm gonna go put Pop Tarts in. Did I miss anything? Hasn't even been passed yet? Oh man. I ran, damn it. Why did I run? Grounded, Stomp, Tunnel. Brilliance is late. Brilliance is late. Do I want to just take Brilliance? Gonna be a little sad not to have this, but if this is what's open, and there's still a Mouser Foundry here. That said, Grounded, Stomped are still in the pack. That's pretty good for this. But I could splash the Leader's Talent in this. Or this in Boros. I'm gonna take this just in case. Whoa! Old Hob is very good, but I'm passing another one and a Cavalry. Anchovy and Banana Pizza also really good for the black-white. I'm gonna take the Old Hob. There's an escape. I want most of this pack. Like the... Depending on where we end up, but... Saki Alliance, Foot, Nobody. Bot bashing time. Weird. Okay. Leonardo's a really nice pickup this late. I'll take it. Grounded, really good. Bot bashing is fine. Escape tunnel, fine. That was a late anchovy pizza, but I do think taking what we took was better. I think Old Hob is really good. And if that's going to go that late, I think we try for the Boros. Oh, the red hasn't felt that open apart from this. We'll see. Underworld Breach? Do we do this? Chat, do we Underworld Breach? Or I think we're supposed to just take Raphael. Really think we're supposed to just take Raphael. This card is so much fun. But I think I'm supposed to take Raph. We need early drops right now so we can maximize the leader's talent. And Raph is a very important card for the Boros deck just to get the final points. Just the incidental damage of playing creatures. But Underworld Breach is a hell of a drug. So I took this over a white removal spell because it was pretty late in its pack. And if red-blue was open, we really wanted to move into it for this because it's just so much more powerful than the removal spell. But it turns out I probably will regret that a little bit. But again, I think it was correct at the time. Absolutely. All right. All right. Ace here over Dimension X. Remind me to pause on the first part of this to go get the, ooh. I'm playing ace number 2. I mean, it could take the TC ride to splash this. It's unlikely that we're going to get the preponderance of artifacts we want for that. So I'm not going to prioritize that over getting good Boros stuff. Yeah, I gotta go get the Pop-Tarts. Remind me to pause the... like, don't just take the first thing. Like, click on it and then wait. Another tough turtle? That I don't know is correct. It might just be the musicians. It does die sometimes. That's not... I'm gonna take it over the musicians, but because I need another 2-drop, and if we have to hold one, so be it, I guess. That sucks. I just don't think the musicians are fine, but I need 2-drops. Alright. Not the 2-drop I wanted. Maybe the one I deserve. Okay. Alright, that's a fine 2-drop, actually. It's a shame we couldn't get 2 old Hobbs, but, They were in the same pack and they were too late to wheel. Nice! That is a nice pick 14! Oh, come on. Alright, well, we've got our pick of 2 things. 2 whole things. Mechanized Ninja Cavalry and Mouser Foundry. I do like both in this deck. I'm going to take the Mouser Foundry just because it has the additional value of being a removal spell. But I do like going wide in this deck very much. So this is actually a high priority card. I think I'm supposed to take the Mouser Foundry here. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get those Pop-Tarts. Northwind Avatar. Cannot play that. But there's like nothing for me in this pack. I mean, I could take Jite, I could take Mutant Town Musicians. This is just sad. I could try to splash Karai. Maybe that's the pick. Yeah, I'm gonna take this just in case. That's annoying. Huh. Now I wish I'd just taken the Avatar and then taken Stockman and give up on the white. But that's not correct. We're gonna take Lita here over... Koya's still good. For getting rid of her tokens. But I think we just still want the 2-drop. I really like this card, though. I'm gonna take Koya. Lita's very good, and normally I would take her, but I'm going to get the flyer here, and something that can take out tokens and stuff. I do think I'm supposed to be in red. I think that this came around 14th. I think that's red should be more open, but okay, Leonardo and Uneasy Alliance. We're gonna take the 3rd Uneasy Alliance. I'm not super happy about that though. Omni Cheese Pizza would be one way to fix for Karai, but again, and I'm not gonna prioritize necessarily fixing for those. But that's really funny that we could have had an interesting couple blue cards. I still think the white-red is what we're supposed to be in. I think I'm supposed to ignore those 2 cards, the Baxter Stockman and the Avatar, but ugh, it hurts. And we may see less red from this direction, potentially, just because somebody may have moved into it as well. And we didn't see any missiles, so there is somebody in red-blue already, because it did pass the Brilliance Unleashed, and I'm pretty sure that's why we didn't see, in part why we didn't see some other artifact stuff. Sorry, good red stuff. Another old hob and nothing else for us. I mean, Mouser attack and ugh. But all right. Okay. So we want an Evolving Wilds type, the thing that takes the place of Evolving Wilds in this. We want to upgrade the Purple Dragon punks. We want, so we want like Wingnut if we can get it. We want a couple of the, we want good things. I get a little, all right. That's a fine one. I mean, I'm okay with it. It's just like seeing so little in the pack for us is a little rough. It's funny. Jenica's technique is actually looking really interesting here, which is really stupid for a Boros deck. We actually have like 2 things with 3 here and 2 things with 3 here, which is not normal for a Boros deck. So it's really funny that this might be like good to use against an aggro deck on the opposite side. What the? I should just take Foot Ninjas. I'm gonna just take Foot Ninjas. I'm gonna be disciplined. I'm not gonna take the other Karai. That's a really late Michelangelo. Second foot ninjas? Or first hench bots? I think it's second foot ninjas. I could be wrong. Cavalry. A nice pickup. Hmm. I don't really like this. But I certainly don't like that right here, or this, necessarily that much. Alright. Let's hope the last pack really helps us out. This is fine, it's just not exciting. And we're gonna get wrecked by rares, unless we get this, like, leader's talent early. Free rare! Bad rare! HMI colors! God damn it. Why? Why can't I have a... another rare? One seems to be the max we can do. Alright, I can take the foot headquarters to splash for Karai. Or I can take a fourth uneasy alliance. Or make your move, I think. I'm gonna take the foot headquarters, I think. Karai is very good. There's another one. There's a mouse, another Mouser Foundry and Ninja Cavalry, though, too, and a make your move. I think we take the foot headquarters and hope that we can wheel... Yeah. Hope we can wheel this. Alright, Karai is in. Ooh, Neutrinos is actually a nice pickup. Another bot bashing time is interesting, but Neutrinos is very good here. Why? God damn it. Alright, well, I'm gonna take April here over the mechanized here. It's way better than purple dragon punks. Dang it! Should have taken the other one. Alright, we'll take Leonardo over second action news. Bot bashing time? Yeah, okay. Well... I'm a huge fan of this card. Ooh, Katana's nice. Okay, the deck got better. It's still bad, but it got better. She turned me into a newt! Sorry. I think Jitte might not be run here. I don't like EPF Point Squad. That's basically the deck at this point. Maybe we can get some other good stuff if we get lucky. Pass to us. Turtle Lair can also help us cast Karai. And at least it can make something unblocked. Unblockable, rather. To get in for the sneak, for example. But making Foot Ninjas unblockable is nice. Pizza. Um, is that better than mechanized in my deck? I don't think so. I think mechanized is better. I'm sorry, Pizza. I love you. How many old hob is too many? Fourth on easier, make your move. I think I'm gonna take the make your move. Just because we don't have other ways to deal with enchantments. And technically artifacts as well, if they're not creatures. Mouse or Foundry's a nice pickup. One fewer bot bashing time. Another east wind, interesting. All right, this got better. It's still like, again, it's not rare heavy. It's got one rare. I don't know how people keep getting 4, but like early, but I mean, there's a little bit. The purple dragon punk got better because we do have 2 Mouser Foundries to activate. That's interesting. I might cut 1 Mouser Foundry. Yeah. And a land. I don't think I need a normal swamp. So neutrinos are good with foot ninjas, Koya, cavalries, April. Technically, whatever they put back into play, we'll do 1 extra damage here. I think it might be correct to cut 1 foot ninjas. Maybe that's wrong, but I think I'm going to. All right, here we go. So that's 8 sources of red, but only this isn't really 8. It's 7 because it's only 8 with red. But we do have 2. All of these are ninjas, so we can cast with the turtle lair. These 2, these 3 we can't, and obviously the spells we can't. So technically, there's only 7 sources of red for Mouse or Foundry, Bob Bashing, Neutrinos, and 2 old hobs. So I think that should be okay. And then we have 9 sources of white, technically 8, but again, the white has a lot of ninjas as well. All right. Not great, Bob, but we have we have some synergies. It's a decent deck. It's lacking some power. Oh my god, that's a horrible draw. I'm gonna hope we draw some early drops. I could just let it go. We have all our colors. 3 mana. If I draw anything to like start sneaking or doing the neutrinos, that's pretty good. I'm gonna try it. This is not great. But going down a card hurts too. Oh man. Alright, well. Not doing anything for 3 turns is so rough in this. No, God, the most broken rare. Oh, suck. Off the splash with no fixing, by the way. Really? Wait, you only make that if you know I have no tricks, right? Who makes that block, chat? Is it because they... Maybe I should have held full control or something to make it look like I had a trick? I'm not sure. Who makes that block? Hmm. Yeah, we're still effed on mana because we still have 4 of our red sources, which is half of our red sources. I have to decide what to do here. I can make this indestructible. But I don't think we do that. I'm just gonna lose this game. There's really nothing to be done. Oh well. I think if we'd had one more white source here, we would have been fine because I would have been able to do the indestructible and then done the thing, but I'm not sure. Like, maybe I should have held controlled like I had a trick because I really don't think I would have blocked with Agent Bishop in the same position. That was really dumb. If I had a trick. So it was maybe the Arena Tells that they were reading, which good for them. Like, that's... I probably should have held full control. Jesus. Alright. Well, we lose. I don't think I could beat that draw anyway. Alright, let's just go to the next one. I could try and play this out. I don't think it's good enough. Alright, I gotta get water anyway. So, this is good. Take the tea mug back. BRB. Okay. Alright. Okay. Hey, Fluffy. Cat. Alright. The white interaction. Yeah, I mean, again, I think we might have had a slightly more interesting game with another white source. However, I think we were just losing that no matter what. Nothing to be done. Okay. And again, the hand was a little bit late. We just didn't have early pressure, and then they had the crazy thing off the white splash. All right, April, go. So our ideal draw is a land for the Hob. But if they play something large, we can bot bashing. We just bot bash that. Leatherhead. Two, three, four, five, six. So they block Raphael. We're definitely attacking with April. I just have to decide whether I want to attack with all the things. I'm trying to figure out what they could gain life with. But they need 7 for the wind dude. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. And this would have to attack to kill the mechanized or anything like that. Okay. Whew. Okay. Let's go. No red source. I go first. I can play this. All right. God, I hate throwing this away. God, I hate seeing that on one. We're just gonna curve. Okay. They can give Menace to the Beavers to get in for 2, but then hopefully they can't sneak anything interesting. All right. Do I want to kill the beavers? I think we just take the chump. That's rough. Now they have the 4 minutes to sneak something really key. Or they can kill Karai. All right. don't know about this Master Foundry in this deck. I thought it was gonna be okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Thank goodness we could exile it. Oh, wait. It's an X spell, though, so they could, unlike... It's unlikely the sneak would be any good. Yeah, okay. Alright. I don't really like my position. Hmm. No attack. Interesting. Could try to trade with the Shredder. I don't think I'm supposed to. I think we just move this over here. And then just tap the Shredder down. Beeves. Okay. Hmm. Okay. One top. Oh boy. Four, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. Not good enough. I think so. So what are the play that worries me? It might be a removal spell for this. That's not so bad. I mean, I don't like it, but it's not the worst. I think I still hold this. But I do think I move this over to this. Oh, that's sexy. They do have to... Yeah, okay. They do have to exile the avatar if they don't want me to get it back with the neutrinos. Or exile the neutrinos with something else. Like, use another removal spell on the neutrinos. But neutrinos with the katana can attack and then have this enter the battlefield and get double pumped, so it is lethal. I could have uneasy allianced the foot ninjas at this point. But I wanted to save it in case they had a flyer to block the neutrinos. But there's a possibility they just swing out and see what I do. Or not. This is activate only as a sorcery, right? Okay, never mind. Whew, that wasn't... The neutrinos was a really nice draw. It's possible we could go wide enough with, like, a Leonardo draw, the uncommon, but, I was getting a little rough. Alright, Nomad Outpost, Savai Triumph. We could do this. Perfect. And Opulent Palace. Sideboard. Zagoth Triumph. Only one color each time, huh? We do have way more white than blue. We have 9 sources of white. I'm gonna keep it on the draw, because I can play Raph, and then as long as I draw 1 white source, I can do April O'Neil to find more, potentially. I think this is a risky keep, but I think it is correct to not go down a card necessarily here, because they went down a card, and again, I have 9 sources of white. Because this is a ninja. Oh, man. Alright. No white yet. And white-black on the play. But no attack. And no sneak. Okay. This isn't the worst for us compared. Oh, come on! Where's my whites? What the fuck, dude? This sucks. How are we keep getting more, like, red than white when we have... Ugh, it's brutal. And this is the second Ninja Teen in a row. Fuck. I can't cast anything. What are you gonna do? That's like 4 or 5 draws, no land, much less an actual white source. Which we have 10, like 9 of in the deck, and like, oh god, that sucks. You have to fucking be kidding me. That is so fucking stupid. 9 white sources and we couldn't draw one. Alright. We were under very little pressure from that deck, but I can't draw a fucking land. The fuck are they oopsing? We can't even get any lands, much less like anything. Not even a red source. Like, that's just like fucked up in like 6 draws. Oh my god. I hate everything. Yeah, I think we have 3 more sources of white than we have of red, and this is just fucking bullshit. I still can't survive, can I? They all have menace. I can destroy this so they don't all have menace, but then I still die. That fucking sucked. I have so much more white, and we didn't even draw a single land. Until that fourth fucking red. Come the fuck on. Look at this. 6, 7, 8, 9 versus the 7. We drew 4 out of the 7 before we drew a single plains. Unbelievable. Because literally all we need, even the turtle lair, again, allows us to cast April and Surveil too, so that we can find more white that actually allows us to cast the other card. What the fuck is this? I have less... I have fewer mountains than plains. You piece of shit, Arena. This fucking sucks. No curve here. Now we get a curve. Get any more lands? Oh my god, my bomb! Let's hope they don't have enchantment removal. Should we do this one? No land. Okay. Do I trade for zoo escapees? I don't think so. Well, maybe we do. If we attack both of these, there's 2 and 2s. That's probably okay. I need my 4th land. But they got theirs. So bye-bye ace. Land, land. Jesus fucking Christ. I give up. I mean, I can't draw for shit, so... What are you gonna do? Opponent now found fixing, but didn't need it because they already had a million bullshit things here. I'm not blocking. You got this. Of course. Well, you got a 2/2 back, so at least there's... It's not the worst. Not the best either, because I can't draw a fucking land! Everything about this fucking sucks. I am so angry right now. This is 2 games in a row. My opponent is on 3 colors, draws perfect 3 colors. I can't even get a fucking 4th land. This fucking sucks. This is so fucking miserable. I would like to play Magic, please. We're about to lose the leader's talent to a rare that opponent's playing. Because I can't draw a goddamn land. I'm done. I'm done. Could have played Magic. Arena said fuck you. Twice in a row. This is such bullshit. Put the right proportion of lands in your deck because you have more white spells than red. Get only fucking red. Put the right proportion of lands in your deck. Draw no lands. Either game. God fucking damn it. I hate everything. Jesus fucking Christ. I would like to play this game. We have lost while still playing, but you're not letting me play. It's... oh. I am so angry about that. I really wanted to have fun with that deck and actually play it. That would have been really nice. Instead, we didn't fucking play and got to play against people with, like, tricolor decks multiple times who hit every mana on curve and all their colors, and I can't get my second fucking color. I had to mulligan most hands, and oh god. Game hate people sometimes, yeah. Alright, chat. Are we taking Southwind Avatar or the Triceraton Commander? I'm leaning towards Southwind Avatar for one reason, and that is that it can buy time to gain us life so that we can get to play the Armagon. That said, this is a stronger card. Fuck it. What do you want to do, chat? I'll do whatever you want to do with this one. Either Avatar or Triceraton. What's the vote? You have like 15 seconds. No votes. Okay. We're going Triceraton because it's just fun. This over Shredder, Uneasy, the rest of this. See, I'd rather him be in the green for this because it ramps us, the Frog Butler, but we're just going to take the Stomp by the Foot here. We may not run the Armagon, we may just run black-white, but I did pass the, not great signal, but there we are. Technically, this doesn't really want to be in a black-white deck because you usually don't make it to 8 mana. You usually really want to be a lot faster. But at this point, I don't fucking care. This is so fucking stupid. I'm either gonna get flooded and not get this, or I'm gonna get this and get screwed. That's usually how it goes. If the current luck is anything to judge by. Motherfucker. Sometimes I want to do the calculations on exactly how bad all this bullshit is. Squirrelinoids is fine. We're gonna take the Foot Ninjas. I do see the turtle there, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I think I can hope to get a Squirrelinoids later. Now, notably, we did pass the 3/4 Death Toucher, so we did put somebody in black down the way. Let's just hope we can deal with that. All right, news crew on 2, high flying on 3, or the foot headquarters. Pardon me. I think I'm gonna go flying. Normally I'd hedge toward the 2-drop in this, but we don't actually have that many sneak yet. Excuse me. Yeah, no. Go. Yeah. I'm playing a game. I'm drafting. Oh my god. All right, news crew. Another 2-drop. All right, we'll take a shredder over squirrel. There might be another squirrel coming around. I don't mind the plane cycler here when we do have the Armagon and another big thing to ramp into. I only ever see this when I'm not in these colors. All right, geez, Donatello and Genghis, good stuff on the blue-green. The avatar makes a bird sound, a hawk sound. This makes a hawk sound. None of that makes any sense to me, but there we are. God, can I have these 3, please? God damn it. I think I have to take the Dimensional Exile, but I really want that Leonardo very badly. Maybe I take the Leonardo anyway? Hope we get removal later. It's just very powerful. Alright, another Stomp by the Foot over Escape Tunnel. These are sort of 4-drops here. Gonna take the Tunnel Rats over Second Shredder. It is possible that I was supposed to take the removal there, but I really think Leonardo's very good in this deck. It's another sneak target, but it can pump all our flyers, and we do have a lot of flyers. But it's also just an early drop for 1, which is decent. Pizza Face, huh? I'm not splashing for that. We're just gonna take the Action News crew. Taking somebody's Tenderize. Sorry. Nothing there for me. Okay. I don't really like Tunnel Rats, but I guess we're doing that here. I don't like Pain 101 either, but I don't have any other interaction. Oh, damn. And Raph and Mikey, nice. Orokosaki, if it wheeled, would be great. The other one didn't, but we are absolutely taking the biggest bomb in the format. Well, I mean, depending on the situation, of course. But I do think it's the strongest individual. Although it doesn't have the highest win rate. I think that's Last Ronin, right? I have to go look. I haven't seen it in a while. But I have rares this game. This draft I have rares. I have Triceraton, I have Armagon, I have Ancient Bishop. So like I actually have rares this time. Pretty sweet. Take Splinter's technique. That's not actually bad here. And compared to the other stuff, it's fine. Alright, fine. I do have bombs to fetch, so that's not so bad. Ooh, Dream Beavers is perfect. Ah, but there's also Grounded and Foot Headquarters. Damn it. I'm taking Beavers. It wears counters really well, even if we don't have the sneak stuff. Alright, now I'll take a Grounded for Life over Escape... yeah, over Escape Tunnel. Yeah, that's fine. Uneasy Alliance... One Pete, I think. That's a late Avatar. And Frog Buttles. Huh. Nice. Foot Headquarters is a really nice pickup there. Okay, let's see what we're doing. I think Jenica might be a cut here. I do want to curve into the Agent Bishop, which is why I kind of like keeping the 2-drops, but the Tunnel Rats are pretty weak. The Foot Elite are my weakest 3-drop, I think. Leonardo Big Brother is not great, but it does work well with like the Dream Beavers and the Filcher. Again, Armagon doesn't necessarily belong in this type of deck. I'm just past caring. So if I cut Tunnel and Foot, that's 40. I don't know if that's correct, though. Could cut Shredder. Not the most amazing thing. We'll try this, see what happens. This is 9 and 9 in the black versus white stuffs. Let's give it a shot. I have no faith in anything here. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, I know. 50-20, seriously. A 1-mana 1/1 that drains on ATB. And scries. Hey, Floof. Go shoot your baby. Yeah. Go shoot your Floof. Alright. Alright, fine. Leonardo. Oh no. Oh, we're already a little flooded, so that's fun. I think they had too good a start here, unfortunately, but... we're just a little slow. Pierce Target Patent to wing it into this is pretty rough. I do think I'm supposed to block here. Even though I could get first strike later. They could have bounced the Kunoichi back with this, but they didn't see it, which is really nice for me. have to kill the old hob at some point, but I don't have any creatures to sacrifice for it yet. Because the wingnut's a problem too right now. Because they'll just amass an army of 2/2s. I think I've got to wait, though. If they go for removal on one of these creatures, I can sacrifice it to kill the old hob. Jesus fudge. Their deck is firing on all cylinders, isn't it? Well, I think we're about to die. Next turn. I'm gonna be one land off of this goddamn shark. And I lose. Alright. That's too bad. I did have a broken rare. They got some crazy great draws. Nothing to be done. That wingnut crushed us. I thought about killing it earlier, but there was always something else that I really needed to kill more so. Two top. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. We lose. All right. I mean, they beat a really crazy card, so good for them. Unfortunately, we drew... We flooded to the point of just being under the fucking Armagon. We needed to not flood that much, or we needed to flood worse. Oh, well. Got some good removal, so, but they just kept finding gas. Really good stuffs. Unfortunately. Not much we could do on that one. Really? Okay. Alright, let's give it a shot. Please draw creatures. Me. That's good. That's good. I'll take it. That's a creature. Hello? Hello? Okay, now I can hear it. Okay. Worst would be Nunchaku here, I think. Oh, look at that. No fixing 3 colors. Crazy. Alright. That's fine. Well. Found lands. Could trade with both. I don't think I mind that. Okay. Alright, bye-bye, Bishop. I mean, it is a creature. And it sneaks the beavers. I think we keep it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that has to go. They're gonna get so much value off of it before I can kill it, though, because these uneasies are so slow. Look at that Warburg plus black. Am I gonna be one off of playing this again? That's the question. Nope, I am not. Please don't have the wrath. How, Deck? How are you still drawing lands? How is that a thing? Jesus Christ. Well, we have 25 cards left in the deck. And 8 lands. And we have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. That's how this fucking works. I might have to stop after this chat. This is unreasonable. It is absolutely fucking stupid. Ten lands, 6 spells. When the previous draft we couldn't draw any land. I appreciate your understanding. I'll play the last game that we have. We already have 2 losses, so because we didn't play in either of those games, basically. The first one was better. We stopped right before we could play the Armagon, which was 7 mana, but we were flooded with the 7 mana and the Armagon in hand. And this time we got to play the Armagon, but we just drew only mana after that as well. So, yeah. And then in the previous draft, of course, it was the 3 mana total of like 1 color most of the time. This sucks. I don't even have any early plays. I can't curve out. Look at that perfect mana. Like, what is this? No fixing. Perfect teamer. Do I want to play this for nothing? Yeah, we can't win this game now. I am pretty sure we have lost. This was just having to mulligan each time. Just losing. No curve. Despite having a million 1-drops, 2-drops, and 3-drops. Filcher, Leonardo, Dreambeavers at the 1s. 2 Action News Crew, 2 April Nero, that's 2. Agent Bishop, High Flying Ace, Leonardo Big Brother, all at 2 High Flying Ace at 3. What are you gonna do? Could kill the bow. That's also a perfectly fine choice. I'm just hoping to get another mana for this next turn, because I think it is worth playing at 6. It's cool, they've only outdrawn us by 6 cards. Of course we didn't get it. Alright, well, we'll still play this out. And the East Wind. And then just be sad. Alright. Sure, at least we're not under the worst pressure right now. Go, Pete. Save us one. Okay, so I have a question here. Because I can save this for next turn to pump the avatar. And I could Splinter's Technique to find a card to do with Filcher here. But they don't have... I don't know what I would get, number one. I don't think Shredder Unrelenting is a good thing to get, or Foot Ninjas necessarily. Because we wouldn't be able to do it there. But Bishop triggers on combat. I don't think that's correct. I think because they don't have counter magic up, I think I'm supposed to play the Triceraton Commander for X equals 2. Looks like they have a tap down. They have the Surveillance Cam. I also want to save this in case I need to get a removal spell for whatever they play here. Outdrawn us by 8 cards now. Mm-hmm. Could have protected it next turn, not this one. Okay. So I can Splinter's Technique for Bishop now. I'm also at 7, so I could also Splinter's Technique for Armagon in case we draw the 8th land. I think I just need another creature here. So the question is April or High Flying Ace? High Flying Ace, if they put the Surveillance Cam on this, tap down... Oh, sorry, the bow on this after tapping down this... That sucks that that's what we had to get, but I think it is correct. I did get to play this game though, so I'm happy about all this, even though we are likely to lose here, but at least we did something. Oh shit, I didn't see that was attacking. Fuck. I didn't even see it. God damn it. I would have blocked out with the other dinosaur. That sucks. Oh, come on! Oh. I really hate that I didn't block the cavalry. My bad there. I didn't see it under the like lines from the retro. It was, for whatever reason, it was actually hidden. It was really weird. It was not the lines from the retro. It was lines from the lining up the blocks on the other stuff, I think.
Hello there.
So the question is whether I double block. But then these cards got so much worse with double blocks because they can just assign the damage as they wish. I think I'm just supposed to block with Pete. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, they shouldn't have this on the board. I shouldn't have this on the board. Not that it's gonna matter. Yeah, actually it does. Yeah, I should be up 3 life. They shouldn't have that. I shouldn't have a 2/2, but... okay. I get to draw a card. They have 13 cards left. Double strike. God damn. Alright. Avatar, it was nice knowing you. This is not going to be able to kill it, because it has first strike. But it's just gonna come back in, so I have another block. I gotta try and find the Armagon. Which wanted to show up every other game. I have 8 mana. Two more mana? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I don't think we survived this one. Oh, come on. All right. Well, at least this was a way better game than the other two. So if they move the bow over... God damn. All right, we lose. Well, this draft could have been really fun, but unfortunately we... Like, this game was good. We lose it, but it's... What? What are you doing? You have lethal. Just move the bow. Or maybe not? I don't fucking know. Anyway, this game was better. Even though we lost, this game was way better. The other... It just really sucks that the other two were completely non-games. So, and then the previous draft having 2 non-games to Mana Screw, and then this having 2 non-games to Mana Flood is just really miserable. Really miserable. I'm so sad. There were 2 decks that I think were quite good, but unfortunately they're just... Arena Shuffler is just like, I will wreck your face. It made me really sad. What's GB? I'm so sorry. All right. So Arcane Sanctum for Rafine's Tower here. Or rather, Rafine's Tower, the other way around. Move to sideboard. All right. Oh, green-black. Ah. You like green-black best? I think the... Oh, God, that really hurt. It was a good deck, too. It cannot play without lands. Oh, look, it's 2 fucked up cards in the same pack. Well, chat. We're taking Jitte, because Jitte is absolutely moronic. And it doesn't put us in any color. However, this is a stupid card. We just had it on a deck. Both of these win games, definitely. I'm gonna take Jitte here. And then we're open to any colors that we want. So let's just take Jitte, the stupid card. Okay, so we can take Stockman, we can take Neutrinos, we can take Ronin's Technique, we can take Courier. I think Stockman is kind of the best of those. If given that we just passed two really good white cards in the form of the Bishop, which is the best of those two, and then the better of the two, and then the Dimension Exile thing. So I want to stay away from white a little bit here in theory. I think I'm just going to take Baxter. Courier does find foods, but it doesn't find Jitte or anything else like that. I think this is the stronger card. This is a good card, don't get me wrong, but it does wheel on occasion, and it's not necessarily what I want to do here yet. All right, Karai's Technique is good, but not in anything that we're doing here. Bob Bashing Time and Purple Dragon Punks are fine for what we have in this case. I think we take the... You do want a lot of 2-drops because you want to, be able to attack with Jitte on them really fast. But I do want at least one piece of removal here. So I'm just going to take this because those are more likely to go. Not super happy about the picks here. I can just take Coloniax. Or Pachyderm. Could also take Protocol. I'm not a huge fan of it, though. Tenderize, Michelangelo, Cam, and Oozespill, as well as Splinter. If I'd taken Coloniax, I could take Splinter here, but... or I could just take Splinter and see. I don't think green is necessarily more open than stuff that we're seeing here. I think the blue is looking good, and I think the black is looking good. Green's fine, too. I think red is not looking good, though. Tenderize is good. I don't think I want it here, though. I think I either want Splinter or Sewer Valence. I think I'm going to take the Sewer Valence. Okay. So I can take General or I can take Frog Butler. I think it's going to be General. Turtle Blimp and Escape Tunnel, two options here. I don't think anything else is in the running. I mean, it could move into, like, the white-red. First strike with the Jitte is pretty cray-cray, actually. But I think I might want the butt more. Second survey. Oh, actually, that's interesting. I don't want another Turtle Blimp here, but Escape Tunnel, Surveillance Cam, and Commando are actually all interesting. I think I want the Commando. Do not want this. There's a tiny chance I want that. But I think this is more likely. The Boros is more likely than the Gruul at this point. We're still currently in, is it? But, see how this ends up. Hmm. Ooh, a news spill. Okay. Arsenal over Foundry and Wingnuts. Scientists. All right, I should, from this direction, I should get good, is it? We'll see what actually ends up happening, but I should. Famous last words. I cut it pretty hard. Or there could just be no is it opened, and we're just gonna be really fucking sad. Cool. It's pick 2, there's only the rare taken. There's just no red or blue in this pack that matters. Cool. There is a bot bashing time there. I'm gonna take the Mouser over there first. Alright, we'll take nobody here over Donatello. For now, that's close. But I think the earlier drop is more important right now. God damn. Alright, Brilliance Unleashed. That is a reward. Pick 4. Still need help. The bot bashing is still sitting here, by the way, in the sort of creatures area, just because it is keeping the 4-drop slot open. Arena loses track of where 4-drop slot is if you empty it and then do other things, so... This is also can produce a creature if we're desperate, so that's over there. We want the robot turtle, we want, God, there's too many things we want. I don't even want to say. There's just too many. Hey, Floofa. Cat. This is where April is not a good card, but unfortunately, I think I have to take it because, like, my only other option is freaking Rock Soldiers. Michelangelo's the best card in this pack. You know, ugh, fuck me. This is sad. Alright, Turtle Tacky, another Surveillance, and a TCRI. We're gonna take Donatello with the bot bashing over there. This is sad. This is so freaking sad. Now I get the lessons from life. Oh, God. I'm not even a fan of this in this deck as much as I am in the Boros, but I mean, I can try to splash lessons. I don't have any fixing. I need another 2-drop, though, so here we go. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah. Ooze Spill Commando Mutant Town. This sucks. Alright, I guess we take Commando. This is so bad. Here you go, cat. Brutal. Alright, we can take Purple Dragon here or return to the sewers. I do think the Purple Dragon is what we should take. But yeah, I'm not happy. I think somebody else is absolutely an is it. And I'm really sad about it. All right. Possibly two people, given what we're getting here. But I don't think there were any signals to switch at any one point. Like, we got a couple green cards early, but not much. Nothing that would cause me to switch. This was the last pick, so the red seemed fine, and the blue was already fine. So, I don't even know. Fuck. Buzzbots is what I should take. I'm not going to. Wingnut is actually okay here now. But I'm going to take the Faster Foundry. I see the TCRI building. We're getting enough stuff now that I don't have to try to mess around with that. It's a late Karai and Frog. It's Escape Tunneler Mouser, I think, over second Blimp. Yeah, the green ended up being very open in pack 2 and 3. Ugh. But I don't know what I was supposed to do about that. Jesus, a tenderized quick 14. Yeah, I don't know. I do think I'm in what I should have been in. It's just there was also green, black, somewhat. I just have to look at the blue versus the green at this point, too. 2 Frog Butlers, tenderized Chucks, Michelangelo, these, and the West Wind are pretty good. We are a little low to the ground with an artifact deck here, and it's good. It just didn't get the, some of the prime pieces like the robot turtle. But it's got Jitte, which should do crazy things. And it does a ton of 2-drops, which is really nice. Can even get 2 attacks off. But the green that we have even isn't that bad. Let me just take a look really quickly. The arsenal gets worse if we do that. The brilliance gets worse as well. No, I like the blue better. Definitely. It maximizes the Jitte as well. We already have one ooze spill in. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16 creatures plus the blimp, sort of. Okay, so can cut a commando, can cut a land. I think 16 lands is fine. Double red, 1 double blue. So I think we cut a blue source. Go 9/8. I'm only running the April here because we have Jitte to pump her. We have 2 mutagen tokens here to pump her. And we have a few ways to clear the way, but I don't think she's not amazing. I'm just gonna hope. The mutant challenge musicians I think is slightly worse anyway. The Mouser attack is a real question. But I think it's better than the musicians. So, Yeah, I do think somebody else was in our lane, but unfortunately that's the way it goes sometimes. I thought I'd cut it really hard, and it looked like I had, but guess not. Wonder if this is a mulligan to Jitte type of deck. Leo? No, the frickin' No second blue, huh? Hmm. Maybe I need to interrogate the proportion of blue versus, red. You have another one of these? Oh, that hurts. And you have the ooze. Okay. I see. And I can't draw a second blue. Okay. Turtle blimp or tap things? Hmm. All right, 12. I can do 6. um... Yeah. They were missing black this entire time and they were still doing amazing. Do I negate that? I don't think so. Oh, it's... Yeah, I don't think we do. It's tempting, but I don't think it's correct. Tap the filter. So I can do 4 damage twice. I can do 8. If I draw exactly the artifact that pumps based on artifacts, is pretty good. Eh. I have to draw so well for that to happen. Only if you fucked it up first. That's fine. Okay. This can't be blocked. And I can attack twice with it. But I can't poop out... Like, one short of pooping out another one and making it lethal. But if I make both of these, then they can die. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I can actually still do it. Okay. So we attack with Raph and Leo, Turtle Blimp, and the droid. Raph and Leo will die, but then these two will get to attack again. They'll block this one, this on the first. That's the only one they can block. And then this will do 5. Oh, wait. Why is it doing... Oh, wait, what? Oh, it was lethal on its own anyway. I thought it was only 4. Why did it tell me 4? Oh, it's telling me... Okay. I got it. It's telling... I'm an idiot. It's telling me 4 because I thought it was only going to get... I thought it wasn't going to get enough damage to just do that. This could just attack twice. That's all. I didn't need the blimp to get the extra point of damage. For some reason, I thought it was going to be 4 power. For whatever reason. I don't know why. It's not... It just adds 4. It's not going to be 4 total. So I forgot, but yeah, we attack with both of these. Even if I needed more, we attack with both of these and the Leo, and then these will go again, and then it would have been enough with the blimp on the second attack. So, but here it's just enough with the fugitive droid. Anyway, that was exactly what we wanted to draw to get out of that. While they didn't have any mana up to get their food off the board and do that, they were color screwed and mana screwed for a very long time. So the fact that they were crushing us, is good on them too. So again, they were playing their heart out. It's just and that deck was again stronger than ours, at least as far as the early play. It told me +3 when it was in my hands, so that might have been it. That might have been it. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I'm sorry, but that might definitely have been it. I was not paying enough attention. I should have not just taken Arena's little number for granted, I guess. All right, so Crumbling the Metropolis for Xander's Lounge. Okay. Xander's Lounge. Oops, wrong Xander. Just the regular. Okay. Okay. Let's hope it's good enough. No, come on! This is the one deck! Like, the Simic deck and the Bethesda deck, oh god. The card's so awful otherwise. Oh well. I have no way to deal with it either, so I think we do lose this game. It's a shame. I could play out the Buzzbots to more likely get in this turn, but I think it's better to do Purple Dragon Punks and do both Buzzbots and Mouser Foundry. They're gonna get to draw a card. Alright. Cryptid, mutagen token. Jitte! Hells yeah! Okay. Okay, I can either attack all here and then use the Mouser attack if they block, which they will, or I can put the Jitte on something, like the Buzzbots and attack that. I think we're just supposed to all-out attack here. Because it's such a good attack this turn, and then the Jitte can go on the bots later. Or on the Fugitive Droid, depending on whether we make it unblockable. Nice! Whew. So this Jitte is like original art. So it's literally from the original stuffs. By people who worked on the original stuff. So it is the Sai that Raph originally had. Later on they gave Raph a Jitte. Because and you can find out where they say that they actually have a talk where they give it online. I haven't seen it, but they claim something about sensitivity to Okinawa, and Okinawan weapons. So, oh, thanks, Lone Goat. Really appreciate it. Yeah. So, so that's why, you know, the card named Jitte actually has a sai on it. I need to go get more water. I will be right back. All right, water and seltzer, which is see-through. Love it. Okay. All right. Whew. But yeah, that's I mean, it's one of the original artworks, so they have to use the original. Stop that. Hi. You just smacked my elbow. Dude, you have food. I just checked. You have half, your bowl is half full. And you had treats earlier, lots of them, twice. So just calm your nut tits. All right, Mulligan. Oh, I mean, I can play this. Yeah, we have 9-8 in favor of red, but we shouldn't be getting only red. I'm gonna keep it in case we draw blue soon. It's pretty... I can at least play this to block early. And then I have this if I draw one more land. Hopefully we draw a blue source. Because it'd be cool to be able to get her with a Mugen token attacking. Clearing the way with this. We'll see. May or may not work. Okay. While this opponent is waiting, I am going to do the last substitution in that deck. Okay. Frontier Bivouac for Ketria. Ketria Triome. Switch printing. Save. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Jitte, nice. That is exactly what we want to do, is put this on a Mouser and go, I guess. I mean, I also really want my second color. Like, I would really like my second color. Yeah. Huh. I don't necessarily want to play this out yet, because they are in green. They could have artifact removal. Oh. That's big. Alright, still no blue yet. Yes! Didn't even need Jitte. Could have just made another copy of the thingy. Damn. That was really lucky. I will take it. Whew. Okay. Still have to decide whether I want to sub the Frontier Bivouac, which is very important colors in this deck, back in for something else. The Raging Ravine is so thematic, though. Okay. I am glad we finally got the seasoned thing. I really didn't feel like... I am not a Dauntless drafter. I am a drafter. Dauntless is a little bit of a bold claim. I'm also not untouchable. We have those options. We could do those, but... Not untouchable, very touchable. Touch. And then, what else? There are a few others that we have that are like... But I liked the seasoned. I'm old, so I'm seasoned. Pizza. Okay, I'm gonna play the Raph and Leo out rather than holding up Ooze Spill. Alright, I kind of here I kind of like... I could put the counter on the Crustacean and attack with both. I kind of like that, and then still hold up the Ooze Spill rather than just playing out Donatello. Could also just attack with this, see what they do. Attack twice. And then play out Donatello. I think that's fine. No! Come on. Grr. Alright. Sadness. I've had one piece of fixing and found 4 colors. Alright, so the anchovy and banana pizza, huh? They don't have a second black yet for it. Looks like they have another everything pizza for the black. Damn. Well, we gotta hope they use the anchovy pizza on the Donatello so that the Baxters can land. Oh man, another one of those? Okay. Ooh, negate is fun. I can't play this and negate currently, so I think we're just going to pass the turn. Alright, they can activate the pizza. That's rough. Did not want to see that. Oh well. Oh well. My headphone is doing blurry things. Let's force him to do the pizza. I think we've lost this game, unfortunately, already. They had great draws. I was so happy when we blew them out with the stomp by the foot, but unfortunately, they're playing two pachyderms into the courier to get at the anchovy and not using it yet is really rough. But they drew most of the lands they needed without the pizzas, which was kind of sad. Oh, they have more pizzas. Okay. Must be nice. Activate the pizza, so yeah. It is a very strange thing to hear, definitely. None of this is good enough, unfortunately. I don't really have an out. They have 3 Reachers that they drew in the top half of their deck. I'm gonna lose the Baxter Stockman here, because they're gonna use the pizza, I think, and it's gonna be sad. But I didn't have outs this game anyway. Oh well. That's not a board my deck can handle. And they got 3 everything pizzas. Whenever I go into like, yeah, I don't know how you get 3 everything pizzas, but I'm I'm jealous. All right, I am good conceding there. I just need to see them use it. Still had all this in hand with that anchovy pizza. All right, here we go. Opponents on the play. Morning, Carillion. So we play TCR into Mountain into Mark III. Hopefully we draw a few more lands to be able to play the Donatello and the bot bashing. Specifically blue first would be great so we have the ooze spill open to us. Ah, shit. Well, there's the blue, but they've already got the stupid card down. I can Raph and Leo, or I can hold up Ooze Spill. I think it's Raph and Leo. I need that 4th land for the Donatello next turn. Or for the bot bashing to kill the robots. It was holding priority for the robots to creature tokens gain haste. Okay, there's the 4th land. I think I'm supposed to Donatello here. Okay, good. There's the 5th land for the General Trag. Okay. Actually, hear me out. I think I'm supposed to... No, I can't. I can't do both. Okay. Alright, got that off the board, which I was really worried about. They can Mouse or Foundry the General Trag down, but I think that's okay if they spend their entire turn doing that. Donatello still has an attack. With this island, we can play Crustacean Commando and then Oospill stuffs. Ooh, Brilliance. Okay, don't need to do that now. Let's do this. Attack. Now, do I worry about their general trag and pump this? If so, that was wrong. Or do I put a +1 counter here? I put a +1 counter here and just hold up the ooze spill. Was my plan to start with, but then I was thinking about other stuffs. Well, that's annoying. I now don't have an artifact to, like, sacrifice the general trag. That's annoying. I could have tried to go for the trick on this. I really don't think that's worth it. It could have had a missile or other things. Yeah, that's a better target for this. Jesus Christ on a stick. Well, we're just getting flooded, so that's cool. It was weird that they bounced the, I mean, it wasn't that weird that they bounced the mutagen token, but, like, if we had drawn anything but land for the last few things, we could have closed this out. That's too bad. Okay, so they have their own brilliance, and I'm really sad about this. One top, huh? No blocks. So Raphael's dead to this. They can just keep pooping out turtles. I mean, like, tokens. I gotta just hope we draw actual cards. They stopped at 6 mana. We're at, like, 9 at this point. Ten. We've lost so many games tonight to bullshit. This sucks. Yeah, and they still have just all gas. And then they milled 2 lands. I don't understand what I did to the Shuffler's Mother, but apparently it was something really egregious. What we need is, like, anything. And it's too late now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do? You cannot flood like this and win a game of Magic, and we've just been doing it all day, or we've had 3 mana and nothing else. So stupid. All right, I think I might end after this one. Like, I'll play this game and we'll see what happens. But like, this draft might be the last one. I have a goat token. Sacrificed. Which sealed win a box and win your first 3 games? Which one that? This isn't about the set. This is about Arena Shuffler. It's just like, here, have every single mana in the deck. You're a Virginian with that work. Another mirror and like so much of the dregs of our deck without the like jitte or blah. Mm-hmm. Like none of the impactful stuff. And then last time we were just completely flooded. We did the jitte would have been great. The improvised arsenal sooner would have been perfect. The turtle blimp would have been great. But now we're just drawing lands, so that sucks. The curve would be good, but we got mono 2-drops. I absolutely want to kill April here because... Oh, that's perfect. Because the prehistoric pet can reset April and recast it. So that's really bad for me. They get Scry again, so... Alright, I think that's all of our 2-drops. Nope, we still have Buzzbots and Mouse or Purple Dragon Function Mouse. Fuck. Okay. Raphael is going to be a huge problem here. The most attitude one. I can't attack with this if this isn't on the board. But all they need is one piece of removal and I can't block this anyway. It's Menace. So if they had one piece of removal, I lose the block there. So I have to try to get some damage in. They haven't missed a beat with their curve. That's a 1-2. That's crazy. All right, no blocks here. Yep, okay. We needed things. Did not find things. Alright. Just gonna play the land and pass. Alright. Okay. Son of a bitch. Brilliance Unleashed, Baxter Stockman, Turtle Blimp, Bot Bashing. Nobody even is not great, but it's scries at least. Jitte is great, obviously. Improvised Arsenal is only okay, but can start getting stuff done. Can't block any of that. Oh, wait. Yes, I can. I can block that. Suppose that they can literally... Oh, man. If I get Brilliance here... Of course not. If I got Brilliance there, I might have been able to do something. Or if I got Jitte, or if I got Arsenal, or if I got... Donatello at least would... no, I didn't have an artifact, so Donatello wouldn't have done anything. Turtle Blimp would have been fine. Not great, but fine. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, they drew really well. All Hob can make the 2/2 indestructible. I need to draw a card, so I can't keep this, unfortunately. It's been a day, chat. It's been a day. There are 16 lands in this deck. There are 25 cards left in this deck. I don't know if I want to play another one. Being flooded or screwed nearly every game just sucks ass. Maybe one more. We'll see what the draft looks like. If the draft looks horrible, I'm going to bed. kitty ASMR. Thought you might need a little bit of purr. All right, Shredder's technique, Mikey and Leo. We're gonna take Mikey and Leo. It leads to the most fun. You're a floof. Baxter Stockman and Dimensional Exile are the two best here. I can just follow up with Mikey Part 2, The Return, The Revenge. Silesia is not particularly supported. But I could be white-black and just take this. I think it might be more fun to just go into one of these, but we're gonna take this for now. So, chances are we wouldn't be green if we did this. There's fewer +1/+1 counters in white than in green-blue, but we can try this. Holy shit! Pick 3 leaders talent? What the okay. I mean, that is the literal perfect card besides Agent Bishop to pick up right now. I'm passing a Dimensional Exile and I don't like it, but there we are. Okay. Jesus. That is a gift. I'm really happy about that. Alright. So, here I think it's anchovy and banana pizza. I like it slightly better than Death in the Family. There's also an Eastwind Avatar if I just want to keep going with the white. Make sure that I cut it. I don't think going into the green is correct. I think we just take the anchovy. Well, Death is pretty good. Is that more of a signal? I've always been so upset when they didn't have anything with value 3 or less that I think I just want this. Why did they bother making it? Yeah. I mean, if you were around for Luminarch Aspirant, I think that's what it was called. We thought they'd learned their lesson at that point, because they had to nerf it, but apparently not. And take the first Stomped over the first Make Your Move. I do actually want Make Your Move, I've discovered in this, in like at least one, and best of one, just because the artifacts and enchantments that have to be destroyed are kind of crazy. It's still too, yes, I mean, it was already dumb. Already dumb. All right, so I'm going to put these in the sideboard. No, I told you, I only ever see this card when I'm nowhere near those colors. Guess we take a kitty, but Manhole Missile still being in here is kind of crazy. Jesus, what, I don't want to run this card, but I will if I have to. The green is really good, and I'm sad about it, but I don't think I'm supposed to shift out yet. Well, I mean, I could go green-black. Splash the talent. What would I take here, though, for that? I mean, Venus is best in the blue. I'm gonna take this. Fine. Two-pack, same pack. Okay, this is actually a decision, because Michelangelo is better than Pain 101, in my opinion. So I'm going to hedge on the green for this. And see what happens. Because I'm not going to be too upset to not have a Pain 101 here. Like, there was enough good black, like decent black, not great, but decent black in those to keep me taking the black at the time. But based on what we see in this next pack, it may be that we want to switch to the green. We probably will see a lot of white from our left, though, in theory. So we'll see how it goes. I don't think this card is good enough to run. I'm going to take the Shredder's Technique here, the removal over it. This is only really good with massive green things. Otherwise it's just a 4/4. Like, I could just take the... whatever. I want to have fun. Let's go! That's a big thing to put into play. Just saying. Just saying. Raptor's interesting too, but I think we need some ramp to get to this frickin' shark. So I did miss out on some good green in the first pack that was just slightly stronger than the black that I took, but I did get the black in the case that the white was there. Yeah, I already have 1, 2, 3, 4 rares and mythics. That's crazy. Some of the rest of our cards are kind of meh, but... Okay, I now have to decide whether I'm an everything pizza deck. Because the foot ninjas are actually pretty good as well here. I think I'm an everything pizza deck, though. Because it can help fix for the leader's talent. Alright, now am I squirrelinoids? I think I am. Over these two and the foot. Like, these are all fine. But I think we want the death touch so that we might have a chance at sneaking in something. Although the mutagen token off this, the Posumsum encounter is really good with the Mikey and Leo. I think we're still squirrelinoids. Hey, cat. Why are you howling? Don't think it's necessary. Alright, let me see if I can feed these into the right alphabetical order. Alright, well... I'm gonna take this. Might splash it. I'm gonna take another Saved by the Shell. I don't think I mind another Mona Lisa, but it's not the best. I don't want Pain 101. Ice Cream Kitty here. Rocksteady, me. Can fetch a green source. I did pass a lot of green in the first pack, so I'm not surprised not to get that much. Got some rock steadies. Yep. No, go over there. Might splash that. I really don't think I want any of the rest of this. The only chance is like the raptor here. Well, this is just way better. Let's hope to get some fixing. Alright, escape tunnel is fixing. Oh no, frog battles. Frog battles, let's go! Raptor is good with two pizzas. I'm not gonna argue there. I just, Kunoichi is very good. Period. And we're already splashing white for the talent, so... we might get another one like this. So the question here is... Pachyderm or Raptor? Or even just a 3-drop. I think I'm gonna take the Raptor. There's a bunch of stuff I really want to upgrade here. Ooh! Oh, escape tunnel. Ah, no, I need the chucks. And another Raptor. Chucks. Fixing is good. I don't have to run the Kunoichi if I get enough removal otherwise, so that's fine. Ooh, another everything pizza is actually adorable, but I'm going to take this because that's way better than my other 4-drops. The foot and the putrid pals. Like, because we got, like, the chucks, I think we don't need to run that. Don't like Rocksteady very much. Really don't like this card very much either, so we'll see about that one. Oh, crap. I want that too. Right, that I will run. Putrid Pals can go for now. But the thing is, we already have Frog Butler, Mona Lisa, and Everything Pizza to fix for the one white card, so I'm not too worried about it. And I might not even run this, honestly. Our deck is pretty good. Depends. Could take a Mutant Town. Eh. Looking for more Frog Bottles. I think that's the main thing. Yeah, we can chain Raptors. Oh, wow. That's a lot of good stuff. I'm going to take this one. I don't have anything to deal with artifacts and enchantments, which the Mutant Chain reaction is really good at. It's also a +1/+1 counter for one of these things. But I think we do take the Escape Tunnel here. I actually do like that Mutant thing, because I don't think I would take out any of the spells for it. Maybe Stomp by the Foot, but... Pachyderm! Do I? I'm not running a third kitty. I have Rocksteady and Bebop now. 2 Rocksteady and 1 Bebop. That's hilarious. Oh, we got one anyway. Nice. Might actually run that. We'll see. I think I might not run the Leader's Talent. All right, this is good. You have a couple of draft tokens. Is it worth doing the premier draft considering you have no idea what you're doing? You really only play Boros or mono white? Okay. So, one of the things about drafting is that while it is possible to force colors, you are really going to have the best time if you are comfortable in all the colors. Boros is supported in this, and it can win games, but if it isn't open, if something in draft, you want to be able to draft what's open. You want to be comfortable drafting what's open. And so the idea of like forcing something isn't that great. Now, if you are determined, so in general, just drafting with having an extreme preference is very much going to hurt you a lot of the time. On occasion, you'll be perfectly fine. If that lane is open and you're great, that's awesome. But like the majority of the time, you're going to want to be, you know, seeing what's open and drafting what's open. That's part of what draft is. So if you're really only comfortable playing a color or a pair of colors, constructed is usually better. That said, if you're determined to draft and learn how to draft and learn how to get more comfortable with all the colors, for learners who are especially who are unfamiliar with the set, it is correct to do quick draft, because quick draft is untimed. So you are drafting with bots, so it's untimed. You can take all the time in the world that you want to read the cards. So that is one of the reasons to quick draft instead of premier draft. That said, bots are crazy, and sometimes they will just mess you up. But yeah. But yeah, so quick draft is cheaper, but its payout is worse. Take that for what it is. But yeah, knowing the archetypes is good. Understanding how the set plays, but you can get used to it over time. But again, the drafts do cost gems or gold. So it is something that is, again, you want to go into it thinking, okay, look, I'm learning. I mean, I'm paying to learn is basically my best bit of advice for that. Yeah. Ironically, quick draft, the drafting portion can be done as slow as you want. You will be playing against actual people. And of course that is always timed. But yeah, there are some tools that can help you out. So let's do a really quick giveaway just in case you win. So here, this is the link to Companion for Untapped. It is, if you use that link and you've never downloaded Untapped Companion before, I get $1. But if you don't feel comfortable using that link, just go to untapped.gg, select Arena, and then download the Companion under Downloads. It is free. Now here we go. So if we start a giveaway really quickly. So this is what you're going to see on Untapped, right? Under Download, you can go get the Companion. The Companion is really helpful because if you see me hovering down here, that's what I'm looking at. The Companion allows me to see what's left in my deck. In theory, if somebody's taken cards out, right, randomly, I won't know that those aren't still there. But like with Gaunty or something like that. But I will know for the most part to figure out what my lines are, what my remaining outs are, etc. But yes, you can download from there or from here. But what we're going to do is we're going to give away a premium, which does give you the Draftsmith. And the Draftsmith for newer players, it's not a hard and fast thing. What it does is it gives you cards to look at in particular, right? It means you're not having to look at quite as many cards. So it'll give a ranking on the card based on the synergy with what the cards you already have and then general just power level of the card itself. It can also help you to give you deck recommendations. Again, play the cards you want to play, but it can give you some ideas about what might be one of the better decks to build. Don't take it with a grain of salt, like I said. It's not always going to be right for you. So you can also see tier lists and all sorts of information here. One of the things that it'll also give you that is really nice while you're playing, if you're especially new to the set, is if you click on combat tricks under limited, you can see every single instant speed effect in the game, and you can basically figure out what they might have. So if they're in red white and they have access to 2 mana, you're looking at Mouser attack, Manhole Missile, Hamato Guardian stance, Action News crew. That's it. So you can figure out what might actually be happening. So it's a really nice thing. You can also, if you want to do it fast, you can say, okay, I want these colors, or I want this mana value, but you can look at all of them at once, which is really sweet, and just eliminate based on, you know, that, and see what you can play around and what you can't. So you can also, with premium, adjust the rankings and stuff. So let me just really quickly set up a giveaway for a free month of this. And if you win, I'll just send you the code right away and you can redeem it. And then before you draft, let me get Stream Elements going. Loyalty giveaways. All right. Enter exclamation point ticket if you'd like to be entered to win. I'm going to do like 3 of these, like right away. Just so you can have the best chance. No, everybody can enter. I'm going to do like 3 of these at least. So, and we're going to see if we can get the codes going. Because I think I have 3 left, at least 3 or 4. So that we can get as many people into this as possible. Subs do have 2 times the chance of winning, but everybody can enter. You don't have to be following, you don't have to be subscribed. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, because that's the only way I have of contacting you right now, and I just send you the code right away. So yeah. Okay. So yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win there. I'm gonna just let it run for like a minute or 2 and show you a little bit more about what's cool about Untapped. And the premium. So here is one of the really cool things. Obviously the combat tricks, I really love just having those at my fingertip, although I often, because I have you, I just ask chat, but you can see also sort of win rates and you know, things here. So you can see they're organized in this, but you can also just, you know, hover over it. 75.1% played win rate. Cool for a 5-drop at rare. Haha. People threw a shit fit, by the way, for Sunfall, which was a 70% win rate. Anyway, this one has a 70% as well. We've got a couple buggers here. Got a bunch of buggers here. 63s and 64s and 66s, and yeah. But you can, you know, when you're drafting and you're newer drafter, you can understand really quickly which rares are stronger than other rares. It is crazy that uncommons are that high. Metalhead is crazy. Dreambeavers, oh man, that card is dumb. But yeah, there's a bunch of uncommons up here in the B+ as well. There's the Tainted Treats, there's the Everything Pizza, there's a Courier actually, but again, that has to be in the right deck. You always have to remember that these have to be in the right deck. Up here, they don't have to be in the right deck, they just have to be in the deck. Like, it's kind of crazy. You just play them and win, haha. But yeah. For these here, for the most part, not always, because you can flood out like we do, but yeah. So this is also a really nice resource to have, and you can also see like how that changes over different rankings. But let's look at the tier list. So you can see that Orzhov is imbalanced. It is at least 2 win percentage points higher than everything else. Now that does change a little bit if you go only to, let's just go Diamond and Mythic. So you see that actually, although it has fewer matches, you do see that Izzet actually has a higher win rate, just slightly, than Orzhov here. And that might be because the Mythic players know to avoid the Orzhov when everybody else is taking it. And the Izzet is, you know, less popular. And, you know, the commons require a little bit more skill to figure out how to play. Orzhov is very straightforward in its play. Selesnya is actually, no, but that's only 1.1%, 370. Yeah, you can't take that. That's too low stats to really claim anything. But yeah, so that is another bit of interesting thing that you can do when you have the Premier is the premium rather is adjust the rankings to see what's, you know, you're likely to be facing more of, or what's really performing well there. The set guide for newer players is also really, really cool. You can see the top commons by color. These are the ones that more show up in multiple times in a deck. You can see the archetypes, signposts on commons, and how these decks work. Again, popular combat tricks are in there. Mechanics, how that works. You can explore that. So yeah, it's just, there's a lot of really good, useful stuff here. So let's go and close this giveaway and put up another one in case, and let's put them all up. Okay. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Draw a winner. Grim Reaper, congratulations, 666. All right. I will go click and make sure that I remember. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open, like I said. And I will make sure to send you that code. And as I'll just do it like right there. I won't show all the things, but yeah. Okay, so let's finish that giveaway. Let's go back to giveaways. Let's do it again another time. So exclamation point ticket will be entering to win once we create it. There we go. Exclamation point ticket. Okay. So, yeah, I think I have 4 codes to give away. There's one from the last one. Let me just double check. I know I have 3, at least. Subscriber luck rate. You're welcome, Grim Reaper. I'm so happy. That's awesome. I love giving away stuff. Anyway, okay. So, we'll just give it a little few seconds to do that. Let me go and show you for the constructed stuff is also really, really amazing. The information in this, if I were playing constructed, and I do occasionally play constructed, is so crazy. So the meta is really, really interesting because you can see what is, you know, being played the most and winning the most. So the popularity today, even though Sultai Reanimator is winning the most here at 59.3%, you can see that most people are playing by a lot. Most people are playing mono white auras. And though we do have some mono green landfall, but you can see the popularity of the archetypes as they go over time. You can see that this mono white aggro just went spike right after Ninja Turtles came out. Mono green landfall has had a little bit of a peak and then is coming down a little bit. So like, it's just really interesting that you can see all of this. You're just doing, yeah. But yeah, so one of the other things you can do is, right, click into the deck and it'll show you different builds of the deck, like the popular cards in the deck, and then it'll show you like versions of the deck, and you can go and you can copy it to MTGA and craft the stuff you need, and then go from there. Additionally, you can see where your favorable matchups are, and this looks like it's favorable against everything on the top except for, you know, itself, which is 50%. But it is not favored against Jeskai artifacts at all. You're getting wrecked by Jeskai artifacts. So, it's looking pretty good overall. But yeah, so you can see cool information like that, and I think it's really, really, really cool. You can also change from bronze to, you know, the rankings. You can also check, so the standard, you can go, I think, you should be able to change to, yeah, you can change formats. Yeah, there's a lot of things you can do with all of this. It's really, really cool. You can see, you know, yeah, anyway, there's a lot of really, really nice stuff here. So let's do another giveaway, and let's 3, 2, 1, close giveaway, draw a winner. Thunderbolt, congratulations. Congratulations, you got there. Nice. Congratulations. Okay. Oh, that's so good. Glad we hit you. So let's finish that giveaway. And then go back to giveaways. I got a picture of it. Let's do another one because I got at least 3. So we'll do the third here. Create and start. Oh, thinking you would. I bet you would have. That's so sweet of you. After hours, you too. You are all so sweet. So sweet. But yeah, exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. And I know I have 3. I think I have a 4th. But yeah, so let's go for it. But But yes, and I will then I'll take a moment. I'll go to the this screen, and then I'll take a moment to send those codes really quickly, just so that you can all use them right away. So one thing I want to clarify. So again, I don't know about you, but I really hate signing up for something, a subscription of something, and then having it like auto renew and having to remember that if I'm not 100% in love with it, I have to go and stop it. So that's not what this does. It's kind of cool. So one of the things that as you go to untap.gg, Xsolla, which runs all their subscription things, Xsolla also processes payments for Wizards on the store, but Xsolla processes the subscription, and it requires your credit card information to do so. So it will have you enter that, but you will not be charged anything. And as soon as you redeem the code for the month, the free month, you can remove your payment information and say, do not auto renew. And then if you're in love, you can renew, but you choose. And that's really important to me. So this is really it's really important to me. So I made sure. But that's how it works. So again, once you enter your code for the free month, say do not renew, remove your payment information, and then I think you'll love it and want to renew, but it is then your choice, and I love that. It doesn't auto do the things. So, all right. So let's do this thing. Yeah, it is a bit scary for some people. Exactly. Like, you are not trapped in any way here. You also just don't even have to remember in your mind to be like, okay, after a month, I have to stop this. That's not how this is going to work. So I just like it always to be my choice. And so I made sure that that's how that works, right? So it's just part of Xsolla's process to activate a subscription that you have to enter your payment info. But then again, once you get your free month, you just remove it. Okay. You won last year off the stream and didn't sign up because of the payment stuff. I'm sorry, but yeah, that's how it works. But yeah, so you can just do like, you enter your information. It will not be charged. I have like this here. No, wait, no, I shouldn't bring it down because I might flash the codes. But yeah, I have the actual thing there. It's that, yeah. So yes, it is good for it. All right, so let's close this giveaway. Oh, yes, okay. Ooh, there we are. What a typo. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Hanako is in there too. All right. Okay, so we're gonna close this giveaway. 3, 2, 1, close giveaway. Hello? It says you can no longer enter, but it won't give me the Huh. Hey, Mythic Maria! Welcome! How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Yeah, Raid Writers giveaway. I swear I closed it. Alright. Draw winner. After hours, congratulations! Congratulations! That is awesome. Alright. I've got it. Perfect. Congratulations! All right, finish giveaway. Back to giveaways. Okay, so what I need to do really quickly. Welcome, Raiders. We are in the middle of a giveaway for free months of untap.gg premium. And right now we have a deck that we are about to play. I probably won't splash this leader's talent. We'll see. I might. We'll see. But right now what I'm going to do is send those codes really quickly to the viewers. And then we'll get into this. So this is our little mess of a deck that I have to cut down still. We did start off in white-black, but it quickly became apparent that green was open. So we moved into that. So it's a little bit wishy-washy a little bit, but not I mean, it's got multiple themes. The theme now is just like put big things into play, whereas like the theme before might have been a little bit more counters based. It still has a little bit of the counter stuff, but all right. So let me just get those codes to people really quickly so they can draft. Okay, I need to go to Twitch. Um. Okay. So you can start telling me what you want to cut down here while I type up stuffs. All right. First winner. Wiener. After hours, there's like 84 people with your name with different spelling. It's hilarious. I think it's this. Okay. Oh yeah, these are valid until April 30th. For those who are getting them. I can type. Okay, we did it. Meta Magic Mage, welcome! I have one more code to do. Hey, Meta Magic Mage, how's it going? And then we can get back to drafting, sorry. Boop boop. Okay, final one. Grim Reaper, okay. Grim Reaper, okay. Yeah. Make sure I did that well. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We finished, so I'm just trying to send them the codes really quickly because we had somebody who could use them right away. Yeah, I spelled that correctly. Okay. I really need to put when I use these codes so I know how many I have. Okay, cool. That should all be done. Yay! Okay, back to this. All redeemed? Yes, Thunderbolt, congratulations! No, you're not. It's not your B. I was my B. I was talking about a giveaway. So entering is cool. Your picks would be wait, there was somebody who weighed in on the picks for cuts. Hanako, you played your first TMNT draft? Congratulations! Went in totally blind, fair. That's really good. Someone said their cuts, and I wanted to remember what it was. After Hours said mutant chain reaction and Splinter. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I mean, Splinter's not great here. We don't have that many ninjas. Only 5. The reason that I kept it in originally is that it does have Menace, which makes it easier to sneak this sucker in. Hmm. It is possible that Leader's Talent is kind of a win more card in this deck. If I got rid of it, I could get rid of the Everything Pizza as well. Hmm. That said, it does really synergize with this card. Morning, Stuggo! I mean, we have 2 counters here, 1 counter here. Counters here. That's kind of it. Oh, that's interesting. Meh. I want to run all the powerful cards. Let's go. I think Kitty might be one. I think I want to cut one other spell, though. Definitely. Just don't know which one to do. I think the Tunnel Rats is also... Like, Tunnel Rats I think I want to cut over Splinter. I want the butt on this, because we have to make it to late game. And I think it's another card here. Another spell rather than creature. I could let Tenderize go and keep Stomped. Or vice versa. And I'm just gonna run 41 because I'm a lazy piece of crap. Alright, so are we doing... Yeah, we're doing more green. So this is 9 green, 8 black, and 2 white sources in the lands. Then we have Everything Pizza, we have Frog Butler, and we have Mona Lisa, and we gotta pretend that that's gonna be good. Play. I'm lazy, sorry. Alright, here we go. Okay. We do our best. Yeah, believe. Oh, I have some cards to fix that deck with. Okay. The Changeling deck is doing okay. God, there's so many cards that I want to run in this deck that I cannot. Okay. Opponents on the play, that's never good. I have all my colors. Shuffler's in rare form today. Shuffler is hated my guts. I mean, second or third time we faced this on 2 today. Technique can kill it, though, so... Yeah, we definitely had to kill it then. The funny thing was I could have just done the 1 damage and killed it this way and still had this and done 1 damage. So I missed out on 1 damage there. I'm not thinking very clearly. Sorry, it's been 8.5 hours. No, you have a second one? God damn it. Annoying. All right. Jesus fuck. 3? In the top half of your deck? What the fuck? I am so confused. All right. No, but then I wouldn't be able to have a creature, like a creature or permanent, leave my battlefield with the Michelangelo the next turn. That's why I didn't do that. Because they would have to have another one of these or one of the commons that's 6 damage anyway. I really don't want to give them a card. That Buzzbots is really annoying, though. They have a missile? Damn. Okay. That's why I went for this on the kitty and not the master. Yeah, of course they did. Three oatmeal pizzas. God fucking damn. And 2 manhole missiles and a dust machine. Like, how am I supposed to beat this crap? Alright. Meh. Especially when I'm drawing only lands. Millionth time. Alright. Well, I can play the shark if I get it. if they draw the robot turtle, I die anyway, because it gets menace and plus. And even if I gain 2... kind of want to draw with this, but I think we're just supposed to wait and gain the 2. Oh. Son of a bitch. You're kidding me. Come the fuck on. They're at 7 goddamn mana. They've outdrawn us by 2 cards, and this is... Oh. I think I just lose. I don't think there's anything I can do here. That does nothing? We literally had so many things that could stop all of this. So many! What do you mean, get the fly? What are you talking about? Alright, I can't even draw anything that'll get me out of this, I don't think. Unbelievable. Alright, we lose. I'm 1 mana, so I have 1,000,000 mana, but I'm 1 mana off of doing this, getting back the anchovy banana pizza, and sacrificing it. Which is just fucked up. so fucked up. We just needed to not draw a metric fuck ton of lands again. Come on! We had so many good cards to draw. It was just nothing. Sacrificed 2 extra creatures to draw, 3 extra creatures to draw cards. I just couldn't find shit. That sucked. You have to redeem the month first and then just say don't renew. God, that sucked. Not gonna play Mikey out here just yet. Gonna wait until I can protect it with the Saved by the Shell. Although I do have a Ragamuffin Raptor. Yeah, I answered your question. I just said you should go for, hold on one second. You should just look for, like, how to, first you enter your information and get the stuffs, and then you go from there. But yeah, I don't know exactly where it is. I haven't done the redemption stuff, but like again, basically you do all the things and then should work out okay. You go into your account probably and just say like do not renew. Not auto renew. Drawing the white enchantment would be really cool right now. Alright, so they're telling me they have the indestructible as well, this Saved by the Shell. I think we do make them use it. Because then we can anchovy it next time. I want to sacrifice it so I can get it back with this, I think. Rather than playing kitty. Ooh, can't cast that. That's okay, we'll do this for this turn. Hello? Oh, actually, maybe the Squirrelinoids was better there. Just to do that. Interesting. Because I wouldn't have to take 5 this turn. Meh. I can double block with the Ragamuffin and the Splinter, I guess. It looked like they had a trick last turn, though. I want to see the trick, though. Thanks, Sonderval. Appreciate it. Yeah, let's play that. Kitty! Okay. Scientists. Need to hope they don't have the Wrath. Pizza. um. Hmm. So the only ways they can lose is they have Armagon or a Wrath. I think we're good. They don't have counterspell mana up. So we should be okay. They might have indestructible. And they can certainly gain some life. That's not enough. Whew. Stupid card is stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But yeah, what we could have done last turn, again, if I the only things I lose to are a Wrath or, again, the an opposing Armagon if I play mine out first. So, because I could have Michelangelo sneak this and then put this into play as well. That was an interesting option, but again, that doesn't seem that good when they can kill 3 really good things, so including it, Michelangelo, and the other creature I have on the board. So and the Michelangelo, this Michelangelo, so I think it was just better to wait in case they had those. I think those are the only things I lose to at that point. But it was perhaps not as aggressive as I should be. Sometimes I'm not as aggressive as I should be in this format. Just because I'm so terrified of hitting those. But I think that was correct to play around them there. Because I could afford to, is the main thing. Okay, let's give this a shot. We've got the Butler for the mana, for the white mana for the Leader's Talent if it doesn't die. Yeah, Storkin, seriously. You gonna counter it? I think they are countering. I don't want them countering either of these, though. Damn. Alright. Sad but true. I don't think doing nothing was correct either. But I'll be able to possibly sneak something in. Like, put both of these into play. That would be hilarious. Imagine if we'd drawn, like, the 7/7 there. That would have been so good. We already have too many lands. God damn it. Alright. I think we lose now. Drawing that land was probably death. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of our lands, 28 cards left. I'm assuming missile happens here. Jenica? You're running Jenica's technique in an artifact? What the Alright, well, too bad for me. But yeah, we're already too flooded to win this game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I mean, we would have had to draw, like, that's the 7th land there, so, we would have had to draw the, like, 7/7 here, I think. Oh, good, they have a mythic. I would not have expected to see Jenica's run in any of the artifact decks, just because they have so many 1/1s, but so be it. Good, more lands! You're fucking kidding me. I'm pretty sure they shouldn't. That, like, that's normally not something they should do, unless they knew I had stomped by the foot. Like, the pizza doesn't do anything here. Unless I get the stomp by the foot to kill the Northwind Avatar. No, I doubt it. I doubt they're sniping. That's just sad. Although that is odd to do right now, because it's already a big flyer. Well, that's 12 of our lands, right? 11 of our lands. 10 of lands. 10 lands. Alright, Shark would be good. 7/7 to gain life. Draw cards would be good. Or we could draw the 11th land. I only had one card in hand, though. It doesn't make sense that it would be one thing, really. I can't kill that, unfortunately. I can give it -5/-5 to go to 1. On my turn, though. On their turn, rather. And unless they know that, it doesn't make sense for them to kill the kitty, necessarily. But yeah, that game sucked. Could put it back on top of their library. Yep. This sucks. Just flood. Nothing we can do about it. We'll sacrifice the anchovy because we can actually play it again if we draw the 4/3 that gets food back. Brutal. So tired of flooding today. Draw a shark, please. Shark, 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 shark. I still lose. Yeah, that was just, I mean, again, we drew like 3 cards and 12 lands in this one. It's all good. Actually, it was like 3 cards and 9 lands in the early game. That really sucked. I mean, if we could draw the big things, we had plenty of lands to play them, but did not draw them, sadly. Too bad. That game sucked ass. Because also, like, so many today have. It's been so bad. I don't think, like, there's been like 5 or 6 games. Sorry. 7 or 8 games where we've had, you know, at least 10 lands prior to being halfway through our deck. And then 2 get I have no green source. All right, well, we've got an everything pizza. Let's try this. So many green sources in this deck. I don't understand. 9 green sources. Cool. All right, well, let's see what we can do. That is the 3rd swamp. Huh. All right, I might just take a lot of damage this turn. Why can't I sacrifice the pizza to this? God damn it. Alright, take two. Or more, depending if they have a thing. Okay, I really wanted a green source here. That's annoying. Why? I have more green than anything else. Oh my god. Hmm. Anchovy coming back. Stumbling on green has sucked. Stumbling on land overall has sucked. Alright. What am I doing here? I guess we're Mona Lisa-ing. So that we can shark soon. I want to put it on Mona Lisa, but I think we do it then this. It leaves you get to draw a card, and that might be the next land anyway. Or not. Alright, there we go. Is it Kitty? It might be Kitty. Hmm. Kitty can draw them into other stuff, so I think it's correct. That's a really good draw, Frost. Oh. Okay. Is there anything consideration to adding? Sometimes there is, not with this deck. If I have this one's just it's fixing the colors, the one white for the white splash. That's all that it's doing here. There is a small chance that I get both Frog Butler and Mona Lisa online in order to crack it, but I have too many doubles, like double black, double green, and like stuff early that I very much want. That's way too difficult to splash. Now, in other decks where I've had multiple Frog Butlers, one Mona Lisa and multiple Frog Butlers and a few other things, and multiple everything pizzas, then I have run the one off color, etc., or two off colors that I need, or run the tap lands and prioritize the tap lands. Okay. No reason against it. Just I had to cut a card. I have more green than I think. Okay. All right. I mean, we're getting punished enough with this one planes as is. There we go. Putty Hat? Buttles? Putty Hat. Buttles! Sure. If they need the blue, I want to take it off. Take them off it here. There's a blue source. Pizza! I'm gonna need to draw some stuffs. But this has been a good game, however it goes. So far. Okay. I'm not gonna play around that, I don't think. That is not a card I would think would be splashed in this deck, but it's a thing. Okay, maybe blue is there. Maybe green is the splash? That's so weird. Ooh, that's brutal. Double blue. Their deck is weird and shouldn't work, but it is working. That is fucking annoying. Now I'm gonna have to lose this to the thing. Their stuff is lined up perfectly against what we're doing. Fine. Oh, good, another land. I'm so happy. All right, fine. This is kind of sucked with the flood, but what can you do? We tried. It's not quite over yet, but it's very close. Got great value off of this. I don't even really like this card, but they've gotten great value here. Oh, good! Worst draw in the deck. Let's go. Besides another land, I should say. Yeah, we lose. They just had it all. Based on what we were doing. And I think I misread something about the, I mean, I thought that the blue was the splash, but it really wasn't. And they just, yeah, they'd had exactly what they needed against us. And we just, again, are not drawing the more powerful cards in the deck. The Armagon or the West Wind Avatar or anything like that. All right, concede. I thought that was going to be a good game from the start. Then we did their thing and flooded. Too bad. It was so good in the beginning. But that's again 10 lands before half the deck. sadness. I am so sad. Today has been shit. It's a great deck, but we had so many lands and we had ways to use them, but we just didn't draw the two together. All right, we're gonna take a Chrome Dome here. Michelangelo, Wingnut. Meh. Yeah, we had the Westwind Avatar, and we had the Armagon that we could have cast in any of this, but not drawing there. I mean, we drew them a couple times previously, so that was good, but the floods are real. Not getting actual cards. Ugh. Yeah, Chrome Dome with the Infinite is so much fun. The guac pizza and the what's her face? Uncommon. Yeah, Lisa. Alright, we're taking Improvised Arsenal here. Bob Bashing Tenderize. Saved. April. Ray, sort of. Hmm. Hello, cat. There's an anchovy and banana pizza here, but I think we take the Fugitive Druid. It's Droid, sorry. It's really good with the Improvised Arsenal. There's the Mona Lisa, though, chat. Alright, you have to tell me, are we taking Mona Lisa or are we taking Fugitive Droid, rather? Or are we taking Mona Lisa? Or actually, we could also take Anchovy. We could take Fugitive Druid. Wow, which one do you want to do? Weigh in quickly. First person will do. Anchovy was first. Okay. Let's see. This is difficult. We could take Wingnut, but I don't really like that here. I don't really want to be in Rakdos. Rakdos isn't necessarily good. It's certainly not supported. I'm gonna take Wingnut. We'll see what happens. Mouser Foundry, Surveillance Cam, and an Anchovy and Banana. We'll take the Anchovy and Banana for now. What the... do we just take General Trag right now? Or do we take a third Anchovy and Banana pizza? I think I'm gonna take a third Anchovy and Banana pizza. Maybe? Yeah, technically I'm not really red yet. Leonardo's a good pickup. Hey, Floof. Hmm. I think we might be Rakdos. This is freaking weird. Ugh. That was a late Leonardo, so I'm not sure what I was supposed to do. You're so welcome after hours. You already played some games in a super. I'm so happy you're enjoying it. That's so awesome. Rafdos. Okay. Ugh. So we can be black white or we can be black red. Depends on what happens here. This is so freaking weird. What? Hmm. It's a mess. I mean, I think we are Rakdos. We're splashing white for Karai and neutrinos, but we are Rakdos. Freaking weird. Blech. Thanks, I hate it. God, I want to take the April. It's so much better here, but How many anchovy and banana pizzas is too many? Do I just want Hob? I do think I'm supposed to be in, like, Boros. But are removals good in this? Yes. Puns, definitely. God, this sucks. Yeah, but one's an uncommon and one's a common, so you can't expect the same ROI for that. The EPF is bad because there's so much bounce in that format in addition to removal, and it just takes too long to get going. If there weren't like a sneak deck in the format that you'd... Because the problem is it's 3 mana 2/1. That's very bad in this. Yeah, I think the Boros deck would have ended up being better than what we have. But... So I could put Raph, because it's a ninja, and the other Raph in this deck, because at least the turtle lair helps us cast them. Oh, that draft sucks. But I still need one more card. So I don't think I can run the black-white. Eighteenth land is not gonna do it in that deck just because everything's so cheap. We're gonna flood out basically instantly. All right, I'm too tired to play this. This sucker I don't even want to like. That's so bad. All right, let's see what we take first pick, first pack. No wild cards. I'm taking anchovy and banana pizza, but you could definitely take pizza face here, and I wouldn't fault you. Karai here. Nope, Slash. Slash is really good. Okay, so let's go raid somebody awesome. I'm way too tired to deal with that piece of crap deck. What's in the store? Do we have anything, any stonks? Lucky Clover. Oh, it's luck and wishes and things and St. Patty's and things. Okay. So let's go raid somebody awesome. And I'm gonna, or I will check whether I have any more of those giveaways to do. For the codes for that. It'll be sweet. But let's go see who's online. Oh no, everybody's doing Slay the Spire. Oh, Mike Sigrist is doing drafting. And Hamhawks is doing viewer brews. Hamhawks has fewer viewers. Does anybody have any preference on whom to raid? We've got woof. Yeah, Hamhawks doing viewer brews and messing around, who has fewer viewers than Mike Sigrist, who's doing draft. Anybody have any preference there? I will make an executive decision, no worries, but there's a lot of great stuff. So Mike Sigrist, again, pro player, great stuff. Fellow Bostonian, or at least originally from. And Hamhawks, my fellow Magic Jank teamer. Teammate, rather, I should say. Teamer sounds like the magic thing. Anyway, sorry, after 10 hours I'm dying. And not up for dealing with that draft in particular. If it had been like pretty straightforward, I might have gone for it. I'm sorry. All right, let's go Hamhawks, because you haven't rated Hamhawks in a while. And you can definitely brighten Hamhawks Day. All right. So, thank you so much for hanging out with me for so long. I really appreciate it. For however long you did, actually. Thanks After Hours. Really nice to see you. But yeah, so hopefully we'll have some more giveaways. I think I might have one or two from those codes. It's so sad that they no longer give pre-release codes away, because I always give those away too, but what are you gonna do? Wizards is like making so much money off of Magic, and Hasbro's making so much money off of Magic, but they keep pulling things away. Oh well. All right. No value for you. All right, so here we go. Let's go rating there. I hope you have the most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. I'll stop in and say, and stick around and say hi. And then I'm gonna go eat and then pass out. Yeah, we'll go from there. Check out the sponsors if you get the chance. Magic Jank, Fractal, and Rogue. Super amazing. Great to support the stream. And here is the YouTube link in case you missed a moment and want to see and count and see whether I'm correct, because I want to know exactly how many times we like got wrecked by mana. Like how many times did we draw too many and how many times did we draw like that? I should probably keep track, because it's probably less than I think, because obviously confirmation bias and you remember the negative more than the positive, because that's just what humans do. So maybe it's less than I think and I should just be a little bit less tilty. We'll see. All right. Anyway, I love you all. Mwah! Rating now.